Hello! Hello, everyone. Sorry for the feedback. Was there an echo there? No. Okay. Hold on. Audio check. Sounds good. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to Spooky Saturdays. I am your host, Lord Orfeo, and we are here again. Hold on. We are here again for more Doom 3. But before we dive in, let us go through our opening announcements to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the night's show. Oh, and just before I do that, my apologies for starting the stream approximately 17 minutes late. I posted in the Discord I was pooping, and I'm not going to edit that out for the YouTube viewers. But opening announcements. So, yes, I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I stream 7 nights a week from 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock US Eastern Time. Note that the end time to each of my streams may always be extended. It really just depends upon my personal energy level, the level of enthusiasm we have for whatever it is I happen to be streaming that night, and the amount of content left to be streamed. Also know that I stream something different for each and every night of the week. Mondays are typically indie games. Tuesdays are retro games. Wednesdays play host to our weekly Just Chatting stream. Thursdays are role-playing games. Fridays are typically AAA games. Saturdays are horror games. And Sundays are racing games. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you again sometime during the week. And now, with our opening announcements out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. As I mentioned earlier, we are here for Spooky Saturdays, a day centered around typically horror games. Not necessarily all the time, really spooky games in general. And sometimes you can find a spooky game without it necessarily being a horror. There usually is. And we are continuing with Doom 3 from id Software. So, when last we left off, we were in the Delta Wing of the Mars Research Facility, and we were about to teleport from Delta Labs Sector 2A to Delta Labs Sector 2B. This is the first time in the game that you get to use a teleporter. So this is my first playthrough. I don't know how much of the game is left. If you do know the game, then you might have an idea of where I am. So, what evil awaits us on the other side of the teleporter? Well, let's find out. Oh, something else that I thought was pretty cool. If you happen to be watching hold on. That's what I thought. Okay. If you happen to have been watching my Doom 3 streams, especially before I launch the game, you'll know that whenever I launch it, something tends to pop up on screen asking me to log into the Bethesda.net account. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that afterwards. I'll do that later. And I always forget, so it always keeps popping up. I actually remembered last time, at the end of last Saturday, and I checked it out, and yeah, I actually logged in, and there is something special for logging in. Let's see here. Claim your reward. Join the Slayers Club. And Ratika is here. Hello, Ratika. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? I haven't seen you stream in a bit. I hope you're okay. You're good? That's good. I am settling in for the beginning, well, not the beginning of Doom 3, but for the beginning of tonight's session of Doom 3. I have my tall cup of coffee, and I am ready to dive in. Yes, work still haven't gotten energy. Ah, yes. Work can take it out of you. Definitely. But thank you for dropping in. It is always nice to see you, Ratika. So for those curious, if you have Doom 3 and you sign in to Bethesda.net, there is a purpose. It says you're all set. Your exclusive digital items have been unlocked. Thanks for playing. So if you have Doom 3, you can then go to, after you sign in, you can go to News, and it tells you what they are, though it tells you what they are after you unlock them. News, Slayer's Club Classic Skin. We're excited to announce that since you've linked your Bethesda.net account to Doom 3, you'll receive the red Doom Marine skin and Doom 3 nameplate when Doom Eternal launches. So that's pretty cool. I would assume they're still doing this. So when we eventually get to Doom Eternal, and that's not going to be for a very long time, but when we do, we'll check out the red Marine skin and the Doom 3 nameplate. So it's pretty neat. Ratika says, in the Evil Within 2, you unlock God mode for logging in. Really? You unlock God mode for what? Wait, you unlock God mode for the Evil Within 2? Just by logging into Bethesda.net? Wow, yes, that's crazy. That's crazy awesome. That would make me want to play the game twice. Once on normal, and then the second time on God mode to just clean up on trophies, if they allow you to clean up on trophies in God mode. But that's really cool. Okay. Let's actually, before we go in, let me review the controls again. This is what happens when you only play a game once a week. Alright, so the touchpad is the PDA, that I remember. R2 is shoot. L2 is flash. I'm smirking because I'm a PlayStation gamer, and as a longtime PlayStation gamer, right trigger is never shoot. Right shoulder button, or right bumper, as they would say on Xbox, is shoot for a PlayStation gamer. So the fact that these controls are like different is a little weird, but I mean, it's not bad. It's just something to get used to. Okay, so L2 is flashlight, and then L1 and R1 are weapons. D-pad are your special weapons, which I really wish you could assign, like in Borderlands, or in Quake, but you can't here in Doom. At least not in Doom 3. Left analog stick is to move, press in to run. Oh, you did that? Cool. Yeah, eventually I would like to get around to the Evil Within series. I don't own Evil Within 2. Not yet. I just have the first one. I haven't played the first one yet, though, either. I've seen both of them streamed in pieces, and they look really good. So I do look forward to it. Right analog stick is to look, in to crouch, move and to run. Triangle is to use an item. X is to jump. Square is to reload a gun, and circle has no function, which I think is so very weird, but okay. I would have made circle crouch. Okay. Alright. Let's go back in, campaign, and we're going to load game. These two files are actually, they're very different, aren't they? I wonder why they're so different. That's 32 minutes after. That makes no sense. I was going to log this one. The Delta Lab Sector 2B is right after we finished using the teleporter, and then I stopped there. The Delta Lab Sector 2A is right before we used the teleporter. But look how odd the time is. It says time played for the bottom one. 1 day, 7 hours. Oh, that's seconds. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I thought it was like 7 days, 25 minutes, or like 7 days, 25 hours, and like 8 minutes, and then it's like 40 minutes later, and it's like, what? That's a difference of 32 minutes? That's weird, but anyway. Yeah, I actually saved right after the teleporter, but I actually want to go back and see the animation again. So let's head back to Delta Lab Sector 2A. Oh, hold on. I always like to check something out here. There we go. Alright, let me get my headset on. Well, it's a bit loud on my end. Hold on, let me turn this down. There we go. Okay. So, Delta Labs Sector 2A. We actually finished with this at the end of last stream. It says Delta Labs Research Facility, Sector 2 South, contains the Matter Transfer Division, focusing on human experimentation and other biological testing. The prototype transfer platform is contained in the upper research hall, that's this here. Teleporter distance is limited, serving only to test biological effects of matter transference. Okay. And we're just teleporting from here to there. And if we fall, we die, because I tried jumping across before, it didn't work out well. But alright, here we go. And I've discovered that sometimes when text in this game pops up, it pops up and disappears very quickly. So I try to pause my stream and then read the text. It's been very helpful in this game. Ratika says, I've watched a ton of Vikings from Netflix. Oh. I watched a little bit of that. I think maybe the first season or so. I used to have a roommate and he used to watch a lot of it, and so I just used to sort of watch a lot of it over his shoulder. Okay. Activate teleporter sequence. Control station selected, destination, primary receiving pad A. Here we go.
Systems activated. Teleportation will commence in T-minus 3, 2, 1.
Delta Labs Sector 2B, Union Aerospace Research Division. And there's no going back. One-way trip. Alright. Delta Labs Research Facility, Sector 2 North, contains the Biological Research Division, focusing on studying various specimens from matter transfer tests. All specimens are cataloged and stored locally. Alright. You're on Season 6 now? How many seasons are there? And have you ever played Doom 3? Ratika? Before I get any further, let me try to go over the... It also looks like if you managed to jump over there, you couldn't teleport back here because the screen changed. But let me go back over the controls. So, what do our special buttons do? We have upper for grenades. We have 34 grenades. Right is for our fists. Down is for the BFG 9000. We did find it. It's pretty awesome. And there's left doesn't do anything right now on the D-pad. Okay, let's review some items here. We have fists, balled up hands that attach to the ends of arms, useful for bludgeoning. The chainsaw, self-powered chain blade cutting tool, part of a shipment incorrectly routed to the Mars dropship distribution center. I must say, the chainsaw is one of the most powerful weapons in this game, which I did not expect. I thought maybe I'd use this only against slow-moving possessed humans, but it has proven very, very strong against quite a lot of enemies. The pistol. All UAC security and military personnel are supplied with this basic projectile sidearm. I like to use this against the spiders, and I used to use this against the possessed humans before I got the chainsaw. I also use this to explode explosive barrels. Shotgun. The shotgun deals considerable damage at close range. However, the widespread limits long-range effectiveness. Yes. The shotgun is very, very, very powerful at close range. It appears to be quite bad at even mid-range. Machine gun. The MG-88 Enforcer delivers a high rate of fire and dependable accuracy when fired in short bursts. Standard Marine Infantry issue. I find if anything is chasing me and it's very fast, I'll use the shotgun because they're going to be right on top of me. The machine gun I tend to use at mid to longer ranges. And I think they really don't intend... It seems like this game... What I like about this game, what's kind of interesting, is it seems like they don't really think you're going to be using these two guns that much. It seems like every time you find a new weapon, you find a new gun, they anticipate, it seems, you're going to start using that gun. Because ammo drops for whatever gun you find quite frequently, the newest one. But that's not what I do. Whatever the strongest gun I have is, I typically save it for boss fights. And that's proven to be quite useful. The chain gun. The chain gun's .3 caliber armor-piercing round delivers substantial damage, but heavy recoil reduces accuracy. The grenades. The infantry issue fragmentation grenade is activated by a twist detonator. Fire delay is 3 seconds, with an injury radius of 30 meters. Grenades in this game seem to be mostly pointless. They're just too slow. But I have used them effectively against some slower moving enemies, and especially against some bosses. There was one boss, it was actually, I think it was 4 of them, really big, poofy white demons with, I think, claws for hands, and they only walked at you, they never ran. At least I don't think they ever ran. And so I just kept my distance, I kept going around in a circle and throwing the grenades, and I only had to use the grenades to kill all 4 bosses. It was pretty awesome. Alright, the plasma gun. Energy-based weapon developed in the Mars Weapon Facility. Unit is powered by plasma canisters manufactured in the N-Pro facility. Yes, we found this in N-Pro, and a lot of ammo in N-Pro. The rocket launcher, which is kind of funny. I still have yet to use it. At least I don't think I've used it. A portable self-propelled rocket designed for demolition and debris removal. This model has been modified for use as a military weapon. And finally, the BFG 9000. This prototype fires a threaded variable energy charge. UAC technicians have warned of stability issues at full power. Alright, so let's see how much of each ammo type we have, and then we'll proceed. We also have full armor and full health. Chainsaw, of course, is unlimited, even though it's gas-powered. Doesn't make sense, but I'm fine going with it. It's fun. The pistol, 360 rounds. Nice. Shotgun, 320 shells. Nice. Plasma rifle. I'm sorry, not plasma rifle. Machine gun, 600 bullets. Nice. Chain gun, 600 rounds. 34 grenades. So far we've had full ammo on all of our guns, I think. I think you can have up to like 60 grenades though, so we're almost halfway through our supply here. 500 plasma shots, that's fully loaded. 96 rockets in our rocket launcher. We are ready for a boss. I think we're pretty ready for a boss here. I have not been using this thing at all. And half a dozen shots in the BFG 9000. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's begin. I always like to start off with the shotgun, because I never know what's going to jump out at me. And if something does, and it's point blank, then the shotgun is an excellent resource. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Delta Labs General Access unlocked. Ramco says, hello, hello, Ramco. How are you doing tonight? Are you a fan of Doom? We have a small health pack there. Oh, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Ramco. Thank you for the follow. That looks locked. Lots of blood. Biological Research Division. I never trust dead bodies that I did not put down. I've had too many negative experiences. So, let's make that foot jump. 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Just in case. Okay. Let's check it out anyway. Area locked. Scan access card. BRD area access. Keycard access locked. Access denied. Invalid scan. Entry attempt logged. Oh, that's gonna go on our permanent record. I feel so naughty. Yeah, nothing there. You scrolled Doom 3 times? Oh, meaning you scroll... You mean you scrolled through, the Doom 3 category on Twitch 3 times? Whew. Chainsaw is awesome. Chainsaw is awesome. Well, you are welcome here. This is my first playthrough of Doom 3, and this is actually my first Doom game. I have never really played a Doom game before. My only previous Doom experience, when I was very young, I played the demo to the original Doom on PC a very, very long time ago. We're actually in shop class in 9th grade, high school, and our shop teacher, I don't know what our shop teacher was up to. Like, he would like we would come in, he would take a roll, and then he'd just like leave, and then he'd come back at the end of the class, and he never gave us anything to do. But at one point he actually did. He found a whole bunch of computers that the school was getting ready to throw away, and he's like, all right, well, see if y'all can fix them. And he gave us no direction, just like, see if you can fix them. And we actually fixed some of them. They were going to throw away like 11 computers, and we fixed like, I think it was 4 or 5 of them. And on one of them, a copy of Doom was installed, so I don't know who did that. But I got to play the demo. That was pretty fun. And then I also played the demo to Doom Eternal, and that was a ton of fun. So I want to get into the Doom series, and I tried to look through, and I want to play through this series in roughly chronological order. And it seems like Doom 3 is the first chronologically in this series, so that is why I chose to begin with it. I don't trust all these humans. We're going to chainsaw. There we go. Oh, I knew it! I knew it. There's one there. Oh, there's the card. I'm guessing as soon as I pick up the card, something bad is going to happen. So before that happens, let's kill all the humans. There we go. Okay. Ritika says, you played a bit of Demon Souls. How was it? I enjoyed it. New inventory item? BRD access? Let's crouch. If I get rushed by something, especially if it's a possessed marine, they typically aim high. I played it for 4.5 hours. and I made no real progress. I created my character, and I ventured into the first real world. I went through the tutorial into the first real world, and died a few times. I'm still at the beginning of that level, but I did go through and acquire some cool stuff. I picked up 2 rings. One ring I found gets me an additional 50% HP while I'm in spirit form, and the other ring allows me to hold 50% more items. It increases what's called burden. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, next time through, I'm trying to be as thorough as possible while exploring everything. So next time through, I'm probably going to jump in and explore the full left side of the castle. Ramco says, I noticed that only Doom 3 is a different game from this series, and it was interesting to me because the title of the Doom series is an action game, but Doom 3 is a scary game, and that's why it stands out more than the others. But I'm glad you're streaming too. I'm just watching, and I'm happy. Well, I'm glad you are happy too, Ramco. Yes, it does seem very interesting. This is... I think that's why this is sort of considered the first game in the series, chronologically. Because this is Doom Guy before he became Doom Guy. Right now he's just Space Marine Guy. And that's why this is more horrific. That's why it's slower paced, and you can kind of use a little bit of stealth. And like I said, I played the demo to Doom Eternal, and he takes no prisoners. He just runs in and gouges demons' eyes out and cracks their skulls and performs awesome executions. It's like he's not scared of anything. But that's because he's gone through a lot to sort of reach that point. And this is how it all begins for him. And so I think that's really, really cool. And it makes sense. You know, it's kind of like the Resident Evil games, if you've ever played those. Early Resident Evil games are real survival horror games. Probably like Resident Evils 1 through 3. And maybe a little bit of 4. But the further into the series you get, it sort of becomes an action series. Because the heroes, for them, it's nothing really new anymore. They're kind of used to it. Let's go shotgun. Oh! Not too bad, not too bad. Anyone else out there? Yeah. Only 2 items busted open. I'm gonna save the shotgun now. I'm not gonna pick it up yet. We didn't use that much. Ooh. Large health pack, nice. Machine gun ammo, nice. Armor shards, nice. I'm not gonna pick any of this up yet, but we will remember that it's here. Soft health pack. Not soft, small. I think we can pick up the small one. Yeah, that was fine. Okay. Now we can get in here. Access granted. Making sure nothing is out here. Okay, just making sure, just making sure. Sometimes I struggle with what gun I should have equipped by default. Data control terminal. The shotgun works very well, but the chainsaw really is OP, especially if something runs up on you. The only thing I don't like about the chainsaw, and I think really its only flaw, is that it's loud. So like right now, I can hear something if it creeps up on me. But with the chainsaw, it's like you have that constant rumble of the chainsaw. And if something's creeping up really slowly behind you, like a human, like a possessed human, you're not going to hear his footsteps. You're not going to hear his moan until it's way too late. And so that's the only thing that I really don't like. You know what I should do? Maybe I should split the difference? No, I can toggle back and forth pretty quickly. I was thinking about just equipping the handgun instead. and then I could toggle to either item if I felt like I needed it quickly. Have you played... Those aren't my footsteps. Oh, it's one of those guys. Those are the possessed Marines. Oh, crap. Well, he took a lot of hits. One guy got dropped in one hit. The other guy took like 5 shots. It's probably because the guy who was shooting at me was like, he was still a ways away. Chain gun ammo, but I'm full on chain gun ammo. Now I'm gonna go pick up the health pack. And might as well get the shotgun ammo. And the armor shards. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Wake up, Orfeo. Yes, I know some people are very familiar with the Doom franchise, and they're like racing through this game. And it's not necessarily because they know the layout or they know where the enemies are coming from. It's because they're used to the fast-paced playstyle of Doom. And it's like, for me, I've never really played a game like this before. Well, survival horror, yes, but I've never really played like a fast-paced first-person shooter before. I've done some Call of Duty. Well, no, I haven't. What I meant to say is I've done some Killzone. I've done Battlefield 4, but I've never done anything like that was you know, supposedly as fast-paced as Doom. But it is pretty cool, and I'm enjoying it. Storage 2. Is this open? I don't think so. No, it's not. Oh, I hear something. I hear a moan. So yeah, I'm a slower-paced shooter person. Oh, what's this? Unlock storage area. Storage area unlocked. Great! Where's the storage area? Oh, that's a storage area. Nice. Oh, hold on. I want to see what's this way. Anything up here? Nothing up here. Oh, can you come into the Discord? Sure. You are welcome. I will say I am trying... I have played 2 other things that are similar to this. I play like different kinds of games every day of the week, and Tuesday I call Retro Reminiscence. I play retro games or more modern games done in the retro style. And I have beaten... What was it? Duke Nukem 3D. That was kind of similar to this, or kind of similar to classic Doom anyway. And right now on Tuesdays, I'm playing through Quake Remastered, and that is a good deal more challenging than Duke Nukem. So I do like classic shooters. Something's not right about this. I thought so. Yes, come eat it. Embrace it. The Saws family. What movie is that from? Full armor. Oh, and full health. Very nice. And more rockets. Can I pick up any more rockets? Let's see. No. So you can hold up to 96 rockets. Remember, that's there. I'm very stingy with my ammo, too. I'm always scared that I'm going to run into a boss, and I'm going to be, like, way over my head, or, like, a boss spawns, a whole bunch of weaker enemies spawn around. I'm like, oh, crap. Then I want to whip out the heavy artillery. Chatu says, do you remember The tallest man you've ever seen? The tallest man I've ever seen. I can't say I do. Not offhand. You mean in real life or ever? I love these Marines. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Usually they spawn in pairs. Not alone. So weird to anyone else that you can't pick that up. Why can't you pick that up? Whatever. And Chatu answers the question of the week. What is your favorite horror game or horror series? Chatu says Alien Isolation. I have yet to play that. That is on my list, though, for Spooky Saturdays. Ever? I don't think I've met that many very tall people in real life. I'd probably say maybe the tallest person I know was Andre the Giant from wrestling and from the movie The Princess Bride. Delta Labs Restricted Access Locker. Locker ID 103. Downloading PDA, Francis Erickson. Alright, let's check that out. Francis Erickson. Maintenance Supervisor. No audio logs. 2 emails. Alright. Oops. October 30th. From Corbin Hughes, Martian Buddy Cabinet. Francis, shipping received one of these dumb Martian Buddy storage cabinets again, but no one here can figure out how to open it. Can you go online and see if you can find the code? I'll have the guys put it in one of the storage rooms upstairs for you. Thanks for the help, Corbin. November 2nd, from Delta Security, locker code change request. Francis, a few extra supplies for the Central Security team will be sent to your area. Please store them in locker 103 and change the code to 259. Thank you. Thank you. Thomas Sanderson, Delta Security Clerk. Well, thank you for that, Mr. Delta Security Clerk. 259. Shotgun ammo, large health pack, canisters for the plasma rifle, very nice. I don't think I need any shotgun ammo right now, but we will come back. I will say there is one thing in here that I really like about Doom 3, and that is, for the most part, if you're careful, you can backtrack, and there will always be ammo, there will always be health, there will usually be shields or armor that you can pick up, and so you're never at too great a disadvantage when going through Doom 3, so long as you kind of stay on your toes. And I feel that makes the game very fair. And if you're curious, I am playing this on normal mode. So Chatu says, it's such a great game. Recommended to my partner 2 days ago. Haha. Oh. Alien, which one? Alien Isolation? And Nightsight is here. Hello, Nightsight. Welcome, welcome. Nightsight asks, how are you, Lord Orfeo? I'm fond of the Fatal Frame series. I have yet to play that. I heard that was really spooky. I am doing well, thank you. Today has been a good day. I am here with my tall cup of coffee. It's quite good. And we're getting back into Doom 3. Will we beat it tonight? I do not know. I feel like we're close to the end of the main campaign. Everything in the game seemed to be pointing you to go to the Delta Wing. That's where the cool teleportation stuff happens. That's where the cool weapon design's happening. That's where the teleportation experiments are going on. And now we're finally there. And I don't know how much more there is to go. But we might beat it tonight. I'm not sure. If not, we'll definitely beat it next Saturday. Chacho says, yes, alien. Remco says, wake up, open the door, watch out for the monster on the left. Before I continue, let me give a couple of shout-outs, since we have some people here, some streamer friends with us. First, shout-out to Chatu, last casting Circuit Superstars. Chatu does stream a variety of things. He is especially well known for KO the Kangaroo and for racing games. So if you're interested in any of those, definitely check him out. Also, shout out to Ratika. He has not been streaming too recently because of work, but he does stream, and he is also a variety streamer, last casting Gunfire Reborn. I've also seen him do the Souls series, or at least Elden Ring, and quite a few other things. So if you're interested in another variety streamer, check out Ratika. Oh, wait. One more. And Night Sight. Last casting Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Another variety streamer. All are very good, very knowledgeable, and very entertaining. Central access. Click to scan PDA security level. Excellent. Okay. The reason I say I like the Marines here there you go, he saw me. Oh crap. Those aliens I dislike. These guys I like. Typically. If they get right on top of you, then they do jump and kick you, or they knee you or something. But if they're at a distance, they're always trying to like extend their arm to hit you, their tentacle arm. But their tentacle arm can't be aimed down. It can only be aimed straight. And so if you crouch, it goes right over your head. I discovered that. And so you can just play with them all day long. So long as you can keep moving backwards while crouched, you're completely safe. And I love that. Alright. Let's turn that off. Yeah, let's go back and get some health. No, not there. Let's go all the way back. So you will catch me backtracking quite a bit in the game. Nothing healing here. Oh, that's right. It was behind here. No, that's machine gun ammo. Oh, I must have picked it up. Okay. There's just machine gun ammo there. That's where I came in. There's nothing that way. And there's nothing up here, right? I don't think so. No, okay. Rockets, health, and armor. Okay, here we go. I'll leave the armor for now. I guess that's the whirring of the machinery? It sounds like a possessed human moaning to me. No one else is in here. Okay. Nightsight says, and we're all here watching you. Oh, yes you are, Nightsight, and I do appreciate it. This is a spooky game, and while I appreciate... Oh, the screen turned on. While I always appreciate... That keeps getting to me. While I always appreciate people coming in, keeping me company, I especially appreciate it during horror streams. Yes! What is that? I don't recall ever hearing that noise before. Alright. More machine gun ammo. Large health pack. More armor. It's loud. I don't want to pick up the armor, but it's station locked. I'm always curious if I can do anything with the computers. Level 3 access. Storage cabinet. Elden Ring is so hard. Hey, Blasta, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay. I want to peek around the corner, but not yet, not yet, not yet. Too many possibilities of people trying to kill me here. Elden Ring does look really nice. It looks like a lot of fun. I have watched multiple... Oh, I messed up. I turned. They really don't want me in that room. I'm not using any bullets and I'm hardly taking any damage. The chainsaw is so OP. I love it. And I know they saw me up there. They had to have seen me. I think there were two possessed Marines, two really bulky possessed Marines. One with a railgun, and I think just one without anything in particular. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun in Demon Souls. I started that this past Thursday. I dedicate Thursday to RPGs, and I was a little worried that it was going to be kind of clunky or stodgy as far as the controls go, but no, it's very smooth, it's very fluid, and I really enjoy that. There's a strange music going on here. Can I open the fridge? I cannot. Okay, what's this? Oh, adrenaline. And a large health pack. We're going to leave that for a while. Research lab corridor. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, now we'll pick it up. I keep forgetting to reload my weapons. And there's actually a setting in the game to automatically reload your weapons, but I don't like that. I feel that like takes away from the challenge of the game. Oh, good, more armor, more health. Save that for later. Oh, what's that? Oh boy. I knew it. Oh, it's one of the big bulky guys right there. What, you stream Thursday? Yes, I stream every day of the week. Every day, 7 days a week, from 8 o'clock to at least 11 o'clock p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Mondays, I do indie games, usually. Right now I'm playing a third-person survival action game called I Am Alive. Tuesdays, retro games. Currently playing through Quake Remastered. Wednesday, a Just Chatting stream going over gaming news and game releases. Thursday, role-playing games. Right now I'm going through Demon Souls, just started that. Fridays, typically AAA games, still going through Borderlands 2, True Vault Hunter mode. Saturdays, horror games, Doom 3, and Sundays are racing games. And tomorrow we're going to begin Wreckfest. Goodbye, Orfeo. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Ramco. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a while. Your presence was appreciated. Thank you again for the follow, and perhaps I will see you in the Discord. I think you may have joined. And I'll see you on another stream. I hear him. Oh, no. There we go. I think we're safe. Okay. Level 1. Trans level. Something I always like doing with these lifts here is now it wasn't my intention to look for anything under here, but well, what is this? But sometimes, ooh, plasma ammo, health, armor, shotgun shells, very nice. Oh, and it looks like if you wanted to, you could even call down the elevator to sort of protect yourself. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, pipes. Okay. I was like, how do I get out of here? But sometimes when you activate one of these lifts, it triggers enemy spawns. And so I always like to click it to see if anything bad happens. Another chain gun. Before we continue, let's go back and pick up some shotgun ammo. And then it looks like we'll be up here. Oh. Bugger. Oh, I think it is up there. It's not down here. Oh, there's more health. Forgot about that. There's gotta be something really scary up there. And sometimes the game does penalize you for backtracking. It's rare when it does happen, but it does happen. No, not there. We got everything this way, right? There's nothing out here anymore. No, there isn't. Okay. So the next storage area for items is this storage cabinet back here. So, rockets only. Let's get some more health. And... should we get the armor? Yeah, why not? And we'll get one more health. Alright, we're back at full armor, full health. We also have some shotgun shells here. There we go. Back at full shotgun ammo. Is it fully reloaded? It is. Good. Is our machine gun loaded? It is. Oh, we could use more shotgun. I mean, not shotgun. We could use more machine gun ammo, though. I just noticed that. I think the one resource left back here, all the way at the beginning area, was machine gun ammo. That was the only thing we didn't pick up. There we go. Full machine gun ammo. Right, so long as you keep track of everything in the level, which can be hard to do, and where it's at, but as long as you're able to do that, it's typically not too hard beating a game or beating a level. The only time that really bites you in the rear end is if you're kind of stretching your resources thin, where you're like, well, no, I'm going to have all this armor and health down here. I'll just wait and I'll collect it later. And then you take a lift to go down or something, a lift breaks and you can't get back up anymore and you're cut off from all those resources. And you're like, oh, crap. Well, I totally forgot he was there. No, you know what? We'll just punch him. There we go. He could have totally bit the heck out of me and I would totally forgotten he was there. Give me a cola. I love the sound effect of the punches too. That's, I know it's a weird thing to say, but it's sure like that's what it sounds like if you punch like plexiglass. I wonder if they actually got a microphone and just put it up to plexiglass and just told someone to punch it. It's really good sound design. Okay. And then this way is small health pack, and that's it. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of goodness beneath that lift. Alright, let's go. Let's go up. Going up. Okay, we can still go back down. Good. Ooh, we're close. We're close. I wish I knew what that was. So I could prepare. Machine gun. Something seems to know I'm here. Nope. Though it spawned downstairs, which is weird to me. And then it teleported upstairs. Well, whatever. Whatever. I was going to try to call the game out, but I mean, I guess demons are spawning in all the time. Sometimes they spawn upstairs, sometimes they spawn downstairs. Okay, you know what? That's getting old. Is it still down there? It keeps summoning. Alright, we're going back down there to kill it. Stay right there. Holy hell. That thing is strong. I'm almost dead. But it's not moving. I can use that. I certainly can. You want to stay there? Alright. Stay there. Yeah, you like that? Huh? How does that feel? That's what you get for blasting me over and over and summoning all those freaking demons. Oh, there's multiples. There's multiple summoners. Oh, that's annoying. We're gonna keep that armor there for now. We're gonna keep that health there for now. We're gonna use some more health back here. Okay. We are starting to run low on health. This is definitely getting tougher. Leave it on machine gun. And go that way. I guess we have to go that way. Alright. Kind of interesting that I have yet to encounter an enemy in the pipes, like in the tunnels.
Interesting.
I just said that. Armor shards, nice. He has dissected and is examining a demon. I find that to be very troubling. Well, let's go say hello.
Ah, you surprised me. I'm glad to see you. I would have hoped they would have sent more than just one guy, though. I've been studying one of the specimens we brought back to see if there's something physiological that would be a weakness, a way to stop them. I found nothing so far. Haven't had enough time. I'm gonna stay here and keep looking. It's the only thing I can do. There are combat supplies in the storage cabinet in the next room. The code is 624. I hope you can use it.
Oh, I just came to a realization. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. So we can't get back up there. Which means we're cut off from resources. All those ammo packs back there. At least for now. And we got some full health here. That's locked. I'm guessing maybe that unlocks later. Who are you? Dr. Michaels.
I'm gonna stay here and keep working. I'll upload my findings into the database. Look, I can't go with you. This is too important for me to leave. You should get out of here. Get some help and tell them I'm still down here. Look, I can't go with you. This is too important for me to leave.
What's this way? Ooh, that's probably the way you're supposed to go. I freaked out right there. I didn't know what the heck that was. I thought maybe that was like a demon hanging from the ceiling. Okay, Delta Labs, restricted access, 217, 216. He said the code was 624. So, what do we got? Ooh, nice. Don't need plasma, but those are, I think that's a lot of shotgun shells, and we have an ammo belt. We can't pick any of it up. That's fine. Actually, I think that's for a railgun right there. And what's in here? Armor. Ooh. Grenades. I can use grenades. And I think that's energy for the BFG 9000. Let's see. Yep. We had 6 shots before, now we're up to 12. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. It's our new little mini base of operations here. We got full health. We have shotgun shells, chain gun ammo, plasma rifle ammo, and armor. Alright. Let's keep going. There's nothing this way, right? Nothing around here? No? Alright. Make sure there's nothing hidden. Oh. I can't go back. That stinks. I'm cut off from all the supplies again. That so stinks. It's a good thing that when I left through here, I turned around and went back and opened the cabinets before I went all the way through. Ain't that sad? It is. Hey, Hago, how you doing? Just saw something. Oh, we got a summoner here. Hello. close. Oh, crap. It's still alive. Actually, I made a mistake there, didn't I? I made a strategic mistake. I could have crouched, and I could have crawled back through here, and all I could do would be to throw fireballs at me. Couldn't do anything else. I could have hid right around the corner. Actually, no, I might have teleported to the other side, and then that would have been really screwed. Hold on. It moved, but I don't know if it's still alive. I could really use some health. And it really stinks that I can't go back. I would love to go back right now. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's preventing me. That little piece of metal right there is preventing me from jumping straight. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. Oh, oh. So they didn't just open a portal to hell. They actually captured and are studying demons.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional beings, which were recovered during some of the first teleporter tests originating from Delta Level 3. While little is known about their native environment, the specimens appear to be carbon-based life forms with extremely high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility, as well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence and social structure, as was demonstrated during the first tragic expeditions through the portal. While the cost in human life has been great in acquiring these specimens, we hope to one day complete genomic mapping and begin to answer the many questions we have about these entities.
Guess I've hit a new checkpoint.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed
Specimen
to house
197.
and study the
Current research
extra-dimensional
genome
beings,
mapping.
which were recovered during some
Status
of the first
date,
teleporter
July
tests
12th,
originating from Delta Level
2045.
3. While little is known about their native environment, the specimens appear to be carbon-based life forms with extremely high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility.
Current mission objective,
as well
reach
as
the main
ability
portal.
for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by
That's
which
right.
these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence and
The soul
social
cube.
structure, as was
What's that?
demonstrated during
I
the
remember
first
picking that up.
tragic expeditions
November
through
14th,
the
2145.
While the
Research
cost to human
Archive.
life
The
has
Soul
been great
Cube.
in acquiring these
Report
specimens,
filed by Ian
we hope to
McCormick.
one day
I've been
complete
working on the
genomic
Soul
mapping
Cube
and
for a
begin
few
to
weeks
answer
now.
the many
It is a
questions we have
fascinating
about these
artifact,
entities.
and as it turns out, it has some amazing properties. I wrote a new glyph pattern query yesterday and let it run all night. With the new query, the linguistics computer finally cracked the remaining glyphs. The Soul Cube is by every definition a weapon,
Welcome to the Delta
and it
Complex
seems to have been
Stasis
built
Chambers.
to repel whatever
This
type of
facility was
creatures
constructed to
invaded this
house and
ancient
study
culture.
the
If I am
extra-dimensional
reading them
beings,
right,
which were
during a
recovered
battle,
during some of
the
the first
cube gains
teleporter
power
tests
with each life the
originating
wielder
from Delta
takes.
Level 3.
When it is fully
While little is
charged,
known about their native environment, the specimens
it can be
appear to
used to slay
carbon-based
even the
life
strongest
forms
of
with
creatures.
extremely high heat
Even more
tolerances.
impressive is
The
that when it
epidermal
kills a
tissue is
creature,
extremely
it transfers
resilient to
that
abrasion
creature's
or
life force
incision,
back to
which has
who is using the
complicated
cube.
internal studies.
I know this sounds like
Observational
magic,
studies
and I
have
have
shown
not been able to
incredible strength
activate it
and
to prove the
agility,
theory,
as well as the
but that
ability
is
for
what the
some
glyphs
specimens to
illustrate.
manifest and control
The glyphs
cohesive
specifically
plasma
point
masses.
out that you
The
must
method by
kill
which
5
these plasma
creatures
masses are
before it
created
becomes
is yet
charged, and then
It is believed
amazingly
that
it
the
will tell you it
specimens
is
possess a
ready.
rudimentary
It is
intelligence
almost
and
like a
social
sentient
structure,
being.
as was
This
demonstrated
object is a
during the first
fantastic
tragic
find.
expeditions through
Ian
the port.
McCormick,
While
copy
the
to
cost in
Research
human life
Archive
has been
storage.
great in
I wonder if we're going to get to
acquiring
use that
these
cube in the
specimens. We
future.
hope to one day complete genomic mapping and
Alright,
begin to
Research
answer the many
Archive, November
questions we
15th,
have about these
2145. I was wondering what the date was in this game. I think it is November 15th because we just downloaded that today. Specimen 197, Imp. This humanoid's long and muscular limbs make it extremely agile as a biped or quadruped. Its long and sharp
Welcome to the
claws
Delta
allow for
Complex
climbing
Stasis
steep
Chamber.
surfaces.
This
A configuration of 10 eyes provides this creature with a wide field of vision and the ability to see with clarity in low-light environments. Okay.
While little is known about their native environment,
So I wonder if this is where we're going to be able to learn more about
carbon-based life forms
all
with
the creatures we've been
extremely
fighting.
high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility, as well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence and social structure, as was demonstrated during the first tragic expeditions through the
No
port.
current specimen
While the
registered
cost
for
in human
Chamber
life
2.
has been great in acquiring these specimens. We hope to one day complete genomic mapping and begin to answer the many questions we have about these entities.
I've never seen that before. That's a, I think that's a possessed human. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Specimen 42. Hope I find some more health soon. Research Archive, Specimen 42, Living Dead, Partial. Able to function without recognizable brain activity, this creature has little regard for self-preservation. Though slow-moving, its behavior is aggressive and tenacious. Specimen 31. Hell looks creepy. Looks like a head with a spinal cord attached and a tongue sticking out. Ugh. Specimen 31. Oops. Hell Knight. Partial. Oh, it's the head and the spine of the Hell Knight. The cranial mass of this bipedal specimen indicates that it is one of the largest creatures inhabiting the site. Overpowering its prey with sheer might, the Hell Knight is one of the most ferocious predators known to our researchers. Like the Imp, this creature is able to defend itself at long range with thrown plasma projectiles. Interesting. Oh, I hate that thing. I'm surprised they captured that thing. Like, it could just fire off rockets from its shoulder-mounted rocket launchers, whatever it's called, and just free itself. Specimen 27. Is it another imp? Here? Partial imp. Left forearm amputated for biological study. Researchers are currently studying how this creature is able to manifest and throw an explosive plasma projectile from its hands. I feel like I really don't trust this thing here. Specimen 218. I feel like it's gonna break free and try to attack me, but I wonder if I didn't go down that hallway and see it, if it would still it would have broken free. Revenant. Oh, that's what they're called. This creature's endoskeleton is visible through a translucent, non-solid skin. Despite the absence of any visible muscles, this creature is able to strike at close-range targets with enormous strength. Two shoulder-mounted cannons controlled by its nervous system allow this creature to fire guided rocket-propelled missiles. New objective, second floor access. Find alternate path for access to the second floor. Stasis control junction. Oh, I think that's him in there. Maintenance 4. No health in there. Some plasma ammo, so I guess we're going to be over there eventually.
No! Oh God, no! Oh God! Ah, ah!
You think he's okay? I don't think he's okay. .34 health. Oh, that's him. Sorry, guy, gotta be sure. It's PDA. Now, I wonder if this is the way we're supposed to go. Let's go back. Well, hold on. Let's just hang out here for a minute and read his PDA. Jacob Stemmons, Analysis Supervisor. November 13th, from Thomas Franks, Storage Locker Update. Jacob, we have recently changed the code on the storage locker near the Stasis Transfer Control to 371. Please be sure to annotate this on the security report for the local security detail. Thank you, Thomas Franks, Delta Security Clerk. November 15th, from Maintenance. Response, power out. Original message. November 13th. The darn power has been fluctuating all week in the Specimen transfer area. These conditions make it extremely frustrating to work. Can you please send someone down here to check out the situation? Thank you, Jacob Stemmons. Response. We are aware of the power problems in your area. Presently, we are dealing with several power issues throughout the entire Delta complex. It would be a great help if you would check some of the circuit breaker boxes in Maintenance 4 to determine if it is simply a breaker issue. Please file a report with the help desk, and we'll be out to your department as soon as possible. Thank you, Maintenance Division. What was that? Medkit and security armor. Oh, and this is locked. Oh, and plasma ammo, too. Maybe we can unlock this once we're up on the other side. But at least we got a little bit more health. That's nice. I still need a lot more health, but it's better than having 30 health. Uh-oh. Dang it. I should have moved further back. Activate conveyor. Chamber deployment station. Stasis chambers. Power system offline. Tracking system offline. Conveyor line inactive. Part of me wonders if what we're supposed to do, or maybe what we can do, is call a container here, climb in it, activate the conveyor, and then it'll safely take us all the way through the facility. That would be awesome. I highly doubt that's going to happen, but that would be awesome. Oh! Plasma ammo. Hey! Thing has really good aim. Way better aim than I do. To be fair, though, this game does have auto-aim, I just don't like using auto. Oh! I just don't like using auto aim. I feel that's cheating. Ooh. He was a quick one there. I've never seen them jump to evade, only jump to attack. That's interesting. Are you serious? So many. So many. We got armor down there. What we really need though is health, not armor. We can go upstairs. Ah! There's a door there. Where's the other one? There was another staircase. Oh, that's irksome. Body armor, plasma rifle ammo, but no more plasma. They really want to use plasma rifle ammo. They think, I think, by this point in the game, that you're supposed to be using plasma rifle ammo. But, I'm not. I'm still just using machine gun stuff, which might be why I'm taking so much damage. Because I refuse to use the stuff that they want me to use. I really want to save as much of that as possible for other conditions. Thank goodness. I'm gonna wait on that though. Alright, 371. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh! Jeez. I feel like that was almost luck. Alright, I'm curious. I'm too curious now. I have to check this out. Activate conveyor. Power system online. Tracking system. Conveyor online. Oh, I think I get this. I think maybe he's supposed to be used like a flashlight. That way you're not always activating your own. At least I hope that's the case. If that's not the case, then I'm just sending like a really powerful demon that might break free and then I'll have to fight it. That would kind of suck. Oh, we can get in there. I mean, I don't know if we can still get in there, but... it went through. Is there anything in here? No, it's empty. I thought maybe there would be like a special item in here that you could collect. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really know why I'd want to do that, though. No, whatever. Whatever. No, no. Oh! He was right there. What was... Oh. Oh, it's constantly transferring or transporting them now. Hope turning that thing on doesn't bite me in the rear end. Oh! Oh boy. Oh, more machine gun ammo, that's nice. A demon, yes. They are everywhere, it's like an infestation. Me no like either. Ah, so you are, well, maybe you are supposed to go through. Looks like if you keep following that, eventually you would be able to get through. You'd have to wait until that opens again, and then you could try to dash through. If you mess up, though, you're going to get crushed. I knew it! I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Dang it. Oh, and I can really use a soda right now. Objective complete. Second floor access. Nope, nothing under here. But then if that's the case... It's this way. Oh, I was here earlier. That door was locked. I had to go around.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional beings.
How far back can I go? Oh, this is... Yeah, that sucks. All the stuff is still there. Oh, that stinks so badly! All the armor and all the health is right there. That is so messed up. So messed up. With fist. I'm not sure how strong the fists are in this game. I've never tried to kill something via fist.
While the cost in human life has been great in acquiring these specimens, we hope to one
day... Why is that closed? I don't think there's health anywhere else here. Because I've been short on health this entire time.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis.
Yeah. Oh, I almost missed something. Video discs. Specimen Stasis Museum. Dated October 5th. Central Authority Demon Museum.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional beings, which were recovered during some of the first teleporter tests originating from Delta Level 3. While little is known about their native environment, the specimens appear to be carbon-based lifeforms with extremely high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility, as well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence and social structure, as was demonstrated during the first tragic expeditions through the portal. While the cost in human life has been great in acquiring these specimens, we hope to one day complete genomic mapping and begin to answer the many questions we have about these entities.
I wonder if they ever pull that off in the end, throughout the Doom series. Alright. Going up. You know what? I haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Well, that hurt. More armor. Oh, that's right. I do have more health. Let's go back down there real quick. From that machine. I totally forgot about that. Where is it? I know it's close. Right? You know, I want to stay here. There we go. I want to see what's through the doors. I bet if you dash, you can actually get all the way through. I'm not going to try, I just want to see what's through there. Oh, there's nothing through there. It's just black on the other side. I don't know, maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not going to try it, though. If I'm wrong and I dash and there's nothing there, then I'm just dead. Oh. Shotgun shells, machine gun ammo. Nice. Totally forgot to check underneath the, What is that noise? Is that machinery? Oh, that's machinery. Boom. Back up to full health. Heck yeah. And why not get full armor while we're here? Very nice. Going up. Alright, let's save again. Okay. Another full health. Very nice, very nice.
you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply Soul Cube. It was discovered in 2104, located in a geographic region where UAC researchers have unearthed evidence of a long-lost civilization. We know nothing of this civilization other than they existed, and that they were all wiped out in some type of cataclysmic event, according to what we've been able to decode from stone tablets found throughout the ruins. What clues we have been able to piece together reveal a culturally advanced society whose technology can only be described as mystic, as evidenced by U1's strange characteristics. Efforts to further examine U1 have been futile. Mass spectrometer and radiation scanning methods have failed to provide reliable identification of the molecular makeup of this artifact. The object cannot be weighed, and in all tests we've been unable to determine its mass. All attempts to physically manipulate or open the artifact have been met with no success. We also have had no success in deciphering the symbols adorning U1. What we do know is that the thermographic readings are constant, unwavering temperature of 98.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Our research continues, and we hope that with continued investment and research, we can, one day soon, learn to exploit the technologies that make up U1.
Only it's missing. MXR imaging scanner. Previous scan data. Current research artifact scan U1. Focus scan matrix. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Well, let's do it.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply
Error.
Soul.
Specified artifact not
It was
found.
discovered in 2104, located in a geographic region where UAC researchers have unearthed evidence of a long-lost civilization. We know
Unfocus.
nothing of this civilization other than they existed, and that they were all wiped out in some type of cataclysmic event, according to what we've been
So
able
maybe
to
I have to
decode
find the
from
cube and
stone
put it there.
tablets found throughout the ruins. What clues we have been able to piece together reveal
Or maybe
a
I'll get
culturally
like
advanced
lucky
society
and an enemy
whose
will jump at me
technology can only
and
be
it'll land there and I can
described as
quickly hit the
mystical,
focus thing and
as
trap it in
evidenced
there.
by U1's strange characteristics. Efforts to further examine U1 have been futile. Mass spectrometer and radiation scanning methods have failed to provide reliable identification of the molecular makeup of this artifact. All attempts to physically manipulate or open the artifact have been met with
Larry
no
Bullman.
success. We also have had no success in deciphering the symbols adorning it. What we do know is that the thermographic readings are constant.
The Soul Cube. Central Authority Research Archive.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or
I don't know if there's a trick for
Soul
watching all the
Cube.
videos, that's why
It was discovered in
I hit the file again after we
located
pick something
in a
up.
geographic region
Or even though
where
we've seen it
UAC
already.
researchers have unearthed evidence of a long-lost civilization. We know nothing of this civilization other than they existed, and that they were all wiped out in some type of cataclysmic event, according to what we've been able to decode from stone tablets found throughout the ruins. What clues we have been able to piece together reveal a culturally advanced society whose technology can only be described as mystic, as evidenced by U1's strange characteristics. Efforts to further examine U1 have been futile. Mass spectrometer and radiation scanning methods have failed to provide reliable identification of the molecular makeup of this artifact. The object cannot be weighed, and in all tests we've been unable to determine its mass. All attempts to physically manipulate or open the artifact have been met with no success. We also have had no success in deciphering the symbols adorning U1. What we do know is that the thermographic readings are constant, unwavering temperature of 98.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Our research continues, and we hope that with continued investment and research, we can, one day soon, learn to exploit the technologies that make up U1.
Alright. Larry Bullman. Audio log. Soul Cube as a weapon. And Larry Bullman. Research Director. Okay.
This is the audio log of Research Director Larry Bullman, October 19th, 2145. I've been examining the glyphs on the cube-shaped artifact, which some are calling the Soul Cube, and combined with previous research data, it is my conclusion the device is some sort of weapon. If the power fluctuations would stop long enough for me to get the linguistic CPU online, then I am sure my theory would be verified. You know, I'll take this opportunity to lodge yet another complaint about the continual power problems. Living in this godforsaken base is bad enough without having to watch the lights flicker constantly. It's just... Well, never mind. Back to the task at hand. What I've deciphered so far is a bit, I must say, disturbing. It seems that when one has possession of the artifact, if one inflicts damage or possibly kills another being, it extracts power from that event somehow. Now, once a certain threshold has been reached, the artifact has the ability to kill anything you attack with it. How you attack with it, I'm frankly not certain, indicating that the artifact is autonomous in some way. To date, I've only deciphered about, 2/3, give or take, of the markings, but my initial glance at the rest of them indicates it harbors some far greater power. As you know, at this time we have not seen any reaction from the cube, and it has withstood any scanning, abrasion, or other test beyond picking it up and examining it. I suspect that just like the civilization...
I got distracted for a moment.
This is the audio log of Research Director Larry Bullman, October 19th, 2145. I've been examining the glyphs on the cube-shaped artifact, which some are calling the Soul Cube, and combined with previous research data, it is my conclusion the device is some sort of weapon. If the power fluctuations would stop long enough for me to get the linguistic CPU online, then I am sure my theory would be verified. You know, I'll take this opportunity to lodge yet another complaint about the continual power problems. Living in this godforsaken base is bad enough without having to watch the lights flicker constantly. It's just... Well, never mind. Back to the task at hand. What I've deciphered so far is a bit, I must say, disturbing. It seems that when one has possession of the artifact, if one inflicts damage or possibly kills another being, it extracts power from that event somehow. Now, once a certain threshold has been reached, the artifact has the ability to kill anything you attack with it. How you attack with it, I'm frankly not certain, indicating that the artifact is autonomous in some way. To date, I've only deciphered about, 2/3, give or take, of the markings, but my initial glance at the rest of them indicates it harbors some far greater power. As you know, at this time we have not seen any reaction from the cube, and it has withstood any scanning, abrasion, or other test beyond picking it up and examining it. I suspect that just like the civilization that constructed it, its capabilities are diminished to the point of being useful only as a paperweight. End of log.
I guess we'll see. Emails. October 20th, from Malcolm Betruger. Betruger? Soul Cube is a weapon. Response, Dr. Bullman, I received your report, and I find it rather perplexing. Given how little we know about this object, I cannot imagine how you've come to such a bizarre conclusion, let alone any conclusion at all. Send me all your notes for immediate review. In the meantime, for your own sake, do not share these findings with anyone else. I would hate people to think one of my highly regarded scientists is prone to flights of fantasy. October 22nd, from MartianBuddy.com. You are a winner. Dr. Bullman, I hope you will find this email. I have hidden my true name and address by disguising this email. He may be reading your messages. Ooh. Your boss, I will not mention his name, is far more dangerous than you can imagine. I believe he is using you and corrupting your work. I believe your findings are correct, and he knows it. He wants to hide the findings from the UAC and use the object for himself. I don't know why yet, but I will find out. Do what you can to stall him. Do not let him take possession of the object. Interesting. November 1st, from HR Coordinator. Volunteer Day. The UAC Mars facility is looking for volunteers. We would like to encourage people from your team to help in the following areas. Safety Committee. Work with teams to update and inform UAC staff on the importance of safety on Mars. Check placement of health packs around facilities. Plan events for Safety Awareness Month. Commitment here will earn volunteers 5 extra credits per month. Research Assistants. Delta Labs is looking for individuals to help with our exciting breakthrough work. Projects vary. See Research Coordinator for more information. Health test and liability waiver will be required. Commitment here will earn volunteers 25 extra credits per month. For more information about any of these opportunities, or to post an opening in your department, please see Sierra Alston, Volunteer Coordinator in UACHR. November 14th, from Ian McCormick. It is a weapon. Larry, you were correct. The Soul Cube is a weapon. I've translated the glyphs, and now I understand how it works. The Soul Cube must be charged before it can be used. The souls within it must sense at least 5 deaths before the spiritual potentiality matrix reaches positronic astriction. Based on our interpretation of the glyphs, the cube has a way of acknowledging its readiness for action. But it's unclear how this happens. More importantly, we still don't know what will happen when it's released. This has gone way beyond the purview of Mars Station or even the UAC. We can't trust Betruger. He's gone mad. I'm preparing a report to send to the highest authorities on Earth. Good luck, and God help us. Ian. Yeah, I think Ian's dead. Well, I know Ian's dead. I don't remember how he died, though. But I know earlier we did pick up his PDA. Is that a real word, or did they just make that word up? Astriction. Astriction? I'm gonna look it up. T-R-I-C. It is a real word. Astriction. Restriction or obligation. In medicine, the act of binding close or compressing with ligatures, a contraction of parts by applications, the stopping of hemorrhages, constipation. Okay. Well, alright. I guess it means it's basically activating. Okay. Let's continue. More armor, more health. And we can always go back up the lift.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1.
And there's 10 more health there. Or we can go back down, I should say. And I think there's armor down there as well. If we run out of armor. Oh, locker 666. That's and it has the code written on 372. Open with caution. I kind of expected that. Ripped up human and full armor.
I have the soul cube in hell, and you will never find it.
So then is his goal, is Betruger's goal to use the Soul Cube to kill as many demons as he can in Hell? Including, like, the King of Hell? And then become, what, the new King of Hell? And then use that power to come back through to Earth and become, to, like, rule the Earth? Uh-oh.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply Soul.
Always try to backtrack as much as possible if you can, or at least if you can safely. Alright, we're back at full health. No more health downstairs. There's probably some armor, maybe, down here, but I'm not going to bother going back for it. I'm not even sure if I can get it. It might be so far back that I don't have the ability to access it anymore, so... Yep, no more downstairs time.
The thermographic readings are constant, unwavering temperature.
Were we here earlier? I feel like maybe we were. I wonder if we jumped on this banister, then jumped on those boxes, where exactly we would be. Because if we can get back downstairs, there's a lot of stuff down there. Not that we need it right now, because we're pretty good on health and armor and ammo, but we could. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. No. Come on. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Armor took a few dents. Health took 9 points of damage. Otherwise, we're okay. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. That so turned me about. I don't know where I... Okay. Came from here. Another storage locker. Another area. McNeil's office. We were here earlier. We can probably drop down here without taking damage, too. Just hop on the banister and drop down there, and I think that's the very beginning of the level. What's this? Enter access code. Storage 7. Was it 70? Was it 371? No. Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's probably a PDA in the office. We'll see if that gives us the code. Security access door. Enter access code. Level 3 access. Storage cabinet 7. Only came through here. Okay. Yep, there's a PDA. Oh, I knocked over the chair. Elizabeth McNeil. No audio logs. Research Director. October 2nd, from Elliot Swan. Investigation Report. Miss McNeil, I have received your formal request for an inquiry into the activities on Mars. As requested by the board, I will be departing soon to investigate your claims. Your charges against Dr. Malcolm Betruger are being taken very seriously. As you may already know, the UAC, as a matter of policy, will not acknowledge or comment on questions or statements advanced by the press based on rumor or hearsay. I have been asked to explain that you are not to discuss this situation with anyone outside of our legal department. Thank you, Elliot Swan, UAC Executive Counsel. Oh, maybe that's the guy who is here with his bodyguard. He says, I will be departing soon. October 8th, from Michael Abrams. Storage room code changes. Michael Abrams, I think that's the head of security. All Delta Level 2 personnel, in an effort to minimize supply requirement errors, I'm having all the access codes to secure storage areas changed. We must continue to keep tight controls for all inventory kept in storage. Please update your records with the new code for Storage Area 7 to 725. Thank you, Mike Abrams, Delta Security Chief. October 15th, also from Michael Abrams, Level 3 access code change. All Delta Level 2 personnel, Level 3 access codes have been changed due to the 6-month rotation. A new code is 463. Thank you, Mike Abrams, Delta Security Chief. Alright. Let's enter the storage area first. In case anything's inside the storage cabinet. 463. What? Oh, I entered the wrong code. It's 725. And we still have full health back there, too. That's 200 health. A locked chest. Machine gun ammo, plasma rifle ammo, full armor, shotgun shells, rockets. Very nice. I'll take the machine gun ammo. See if I can pick up... Actually, no. I don't need shells yet. Ah, it's Corjita! Our Saiyan Sith Lord has arrived. Hello, Corjita, how are you? Brought to you by Martian Buddy. Free stuff! Oh, that's right, they said they were investigating the code to this. No, it's not him. Is it Stemmons? It's Stemmons. Thomas Frank's storage locker update. Wait, is this it? Code of storage locker near the Stasis transfer controller 371. No, that's not it. It's the thing they were talking about where they're like, we don't know what this is or what the code is, so we're just going to put it upstairs. Delta Security, locker code change request. Corbin Hughes, Martian Buddy cabinet. I think this is it. Francis, shipping received one of those dumb Martian Buddy storage cabinets again, but no one here can figure out how to open it. Can you go online and see if you can find the code? I'll have the guys put it in one of the storage rooms upstairs for you. Thanks for the help, Corbin. Francis Erickson. No audio logs. Does this mean that, is this like a fourth wall thing? Is it saying, hey, that you won't, like, you basically, the player is supposed to go online and try to find out the code to this instead of doing it in-game? I wonder if that's the way to do it. I don't know. You are very angry today. Why are you angry, Kojita? Before I continue, I am going to backtrack a bit. And get more health.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1.
Oh, I forgot those armor here. Nice.
Researchers have unearthed evidence of a long-lost civilization.
Oh, wow, this doesn't, I just realized that. This doesn't even have a number on it. It just says free stuff. Like, if I were going to try to look this up online, maybe, I don't know, I'm going to try to look this up online. This is the only storage cabinet whose code I'm going to try to look up online, because I don't know if we'll ever find a code for it. It might be a fourth wall thing. So, what is this? Storage? No, wait, hold on. Doom 3. Storage. Oh, there we go. Doom 3 Storage 7 code. Where am I? Well, look, my face looks really bright there, doesn't it? Let me lean back. It still looks really bright. Why does it look so bright? Let me turn this down. Yeah, I wonder why it looks that way. Maybe the camera unfocused? I don't know. Let me try to lean back. Oh, I know why it looks that way, because of the light. The white light hitting my face from the monitor. That's what's doing it. Okay. Kojita says Star Wars tier list, and yeah, see, now it darkened. There we go. Star Wars tier list, and Rey was put higher than deserved, and Han and Chewie utterly disrespected. Oh, that's a shame. I haven't seen the new Star Wars films. I've seen bits and pieces of one of them with Rey, but not the full thing. And Han and Chewie. Han and Chewie are like the most beloved characters in all of Star Wars, other than maybe the droids. You would not recommend it? I found a site with all of the codes. Delta Labs 2. Records, Halon, Observation, Delta Labs 2B. Here we are, we're in Delta Labs. Well, we might be in Delta Labs 2B. We're either in Delta Labs 2B or we're on one of the levels. Maintenance Corridor, Specimen Lab. Okay, I remember this. At bottom of lift, Analysis Control Code. Here we go. Storage Area 7 code 725. What? Enter combination. Locker in Storage Area 7, code 725. 725. Maybe you have to do something else. Interesting. I wonder if maybe you have to find... I don't know. Corgi just says, if you didn't want the functionality of lightsabers to be confusing and broken, nor out of character. Oh, if you didn't want the functionality of lightsabers to be confusing and broken, nor an out of character Luke Skywalker. I got you, I got you. Yeah, Luke seems very apathetic in the new movies. Like, somehow he's become jaded, and he just doesn't seem to care anymore, which is totally unlike him. And I think he mentioned that in an interview that he did, where he was like, he didn't agree with the direction of the movies, and that he thinks that Luke would have been far more involved, and he would have kept up the good fight. He wouldn't have become some reclusive hermit just doing nothing, hiding away. Like, that wasn't Luke. No? Well, I have the code. The code isn't working, but that makes me think that if I can find the code online and it doesn't work, that makes me think I have to do something else first. I have to figure something else out first. So that gives me hope that not only will we find the code in-game to this locker, but we'll find some way of opening it. Unless I can just hit it. I can't hit it. Okay. And you have to agree with Hamill. Yes. Well, he is Luke. Maybe we have to backtrack then. Code 463. I knew it! Oh, it was a fire. I'm like, what hit me? I bet that fight was supposed to be a lot harder. Level 3, teleportation. Level 2, bio-research. Oh, no way. Transfer elevator. Click to exit Delta Labs 2. Transfer destination Delta Labs 3. This is the exit to the level, so if I click this, there's no coming back. So if that's the case, we might as well just pick up everything then. Full armor. Kind of surprised we can't pick up any shotgun shells. We have full shotgun ammo? We have full shotgun ammo. Okay. Oh, it's machine gun ammo we're short on. I see. And I don't think we're ever coming back here. I I could be wrong about that,
What you see before
but
you is
I
a
don't
relic
think
of
we
the
are.
past.
Alright,
Discovered
back at
in
full armor,
2104.
full health. I think if we go downstairs, we could gain some more ammo for the machine gun, but I'm going to let it go, because there might be a lot of enemies that respawn down there. So once we leave here, we may not be able to crack this cabinet. Oh, you know what this might be? And I could be wrong about this. Maybe this is like a cabinet that only opens during New Game Plus, if there is a New Game Plus. Like, maybe you have to beat the game the first time, play this a second time with your old save file. Who knows, maybe you get to carry over all your weapons and your ammo from your first playthrough, which would be pretty awesome. And maybe in here you either find like a totally cool new gun, or maybe you find some new character skins. Though, I mean, the skins wouldn't really be all that awesome because this is a first-person game. The only time you see yourself is either in a cutscene or if you find, like, a bathroom mirror. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder what's in here. If anyone knows, I would appreciate knowing. Because I hate the idea that I'm going to just leave something behind. Corchita says, chainsaw versus flesh equals chainsaw wins. Yes. I have learned, Corchita, that in this game, the chainsaw is one of the most powerful weapons in the entire game. It's not always the best weapon to use, based upon how much health something has. It could potentially kill you or deal far more damage to you than you would want before you kill it with the chainsaw. But for most non-boss enemies in the game, the chainsaw is very, very, very dangerous. It's pretty awesome. Makes sense for the most part? Yes. Okay. This is the only locker that I've been unable to open. And I'm very curious as to why that is. Hold on. Who sent the message and who is it being sent to? Francis Erickson was sending this to Corbin Hughes. Do I have Corbin Hughes' PDA? Corbin Hughes. No, I do not. Oh, hold on. I'm going to continue to try to look this up. Martian Buddy Cabinet Storage 7. Aha! Corey just says, only two things better than chainsaw. Only two things better than chainsaw: guns or energy swords. I would love an energy sword. That'd be pretty cool. Nightside says, but in the movies, it always stalls when they need it. Oh, the chainsaw? I miss the Doom movies. I found one of them. I think the full thing is on YouTube for free. I might watch that later. Okay. I'm on the wiki. Martian Buddy is a fictional internet company featured in Doom 3, and players can see continuous spam on emails found on specific people's PDAs. In the course of the game, players will encounter 2 Martian Buddy storage lockers. Players had to go to the Martian Buddy website to get the combination for the 2 Martian Buddy storage lockers. Ah, so you did have to go online. In 2012, following the release of the BFG edition, which is what we're playing now, this code is written on the title of the message, since the Martian Buddy website has been taken down and replaced with a store page for Bethesda Softworks. Really? Let me see. This code is written on the title of the message. Both Martian Buddy storage lockers are the only 2 lockers in the game to have a code longer than 3 digits. The storage lockers are found in Administration and Delta Labs Level 2B. That's where I am now, 2B. Administration's Martian Buddy locker contains a chain gun and an ammo belt with it. Delta Labs Level 2B's contains a BFG 9000. Nice. Both lockers also have security armor inside. I feel like I've been to Administration, but I don't... I feel like I've opened all lockers, though. I don't feel like I've never been able to unopen. Maybe I found the code for it? I don't know. It emerged that the Martian Buddy address is used to obscure the identity of groups warning employees of Betrugger's plans via emails found on their PDAs, and to smuggle the combat-oriented contents through the Martian Buddy lockers. Oh, in Resurrection of Evil, the Martian Buddy mascot has its own point-and-shoot minigame where the player has to shoot asteroids with a weapon that looks like the classic BFG to protect themselves and collect the Martian Buddies. That's cool. Hi, Tommy's here! Hey, Tommy! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? You were up late. Shout out to Tommy, another variety streamer friend, last casting the Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. And it's like myself, Tommy streams mostly horror games. Well, I stream mostly horror games on Saturdays, but she tends to stream horror games, science fiction games like Mass Effect, and wrestling games. And she does just chatting streams as well, where she reacts to videos online. That's pretty cool. So if you're interested in another cool streamer to watch, check out Tommy. Hello there. Oh, Night says his movies in general, when they try to use a chainsaw at stalls. I gotcha. Nearly 4 a.m. for me, yes. I think for me too. Oh no, not wow. It's a lot earlier than I thought it was. I feel like it's around 3 or 4 a.m. for me, but it's like almost 11 o'clock at night here. I really thought it was much, much later. Okay, let me see something. Have we gotten to it? We have passed Administration. Hold on. The combination of a locker and Administration was 0508. And I feel like we put that in. I really do feel like we put that in and opened it. I've never encountered a locker I haven't opened before. Now, they did say on the wiki that the codes are all more than 3. Oh. The locker and storage area is 7. It was giving me the code to this. I was inputting the wrong code. The code to both of the Martian Buddy cabinets is 0508. I see, I see. 0508. Nice. 12. 16. Heck yeah. like this is wrong, though. Hold on. See, now I'm just really, really curious about this. Let me go back to Twitch so I get this bright light off my face. There we go. I'm gonna skim. Martian Buddy. All I'm looking for is Martian Buddy. Actually, hold on. Let's look for administration. Post. Administrative complex. Alan Dorweiler. 586. Administration, Jonathan Moses. There it is, free stuff. I knew it. I knew I found it. I knew I found it earlier. October 9th, free stuff. Mr. Moses, congratulations. You have been selected to receive one of our free promotional storage cabinets loaded with useful things that we think you'll need. To access your new storage cabinet, visit us online. Martian Buddy. And remember, you're always a winner with Martian Buddy. For this version of the game, the remastered version of Doom 3, the BFG edition, they probably input this specifically, this email specifically, so since the website is down and you can't access it, that you would have the code to open the locker. See, I knew I opened all the lockers before. I knew it. What did the other one have? Hold on. The administration's Martian Buddy locker contains a chain gun and an ammo belt with it. Okay, we already have a chain gun. Yeah, once I found this email, I'm pretty sure I opened the cabinet correctly where it said free stuff. Okay. Alright, well that's cool. And, since I'm on the page now that kind of shows what the locker codes are for the rest of the game, and I'm not going to stay on here, I do want to earn it, I do want to go through PDAs and collect them. But I can now see how many levels I have left before we beat the game. It looks like after we exit Delta Labs 2B, we're going to be heading to Delta Labs Level 3. And unlike Delta Labs Level 2B, which again is where we are now, it looks to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 secured areas. Excuse me. Or 8 areas that require codes to enter. So that kind of makes you think it's a bigger area. The next level, Delta Labs Level 3, there's only 3 codes, which makes me think it's a much smaller area. After that, we have Delta Labs Level 4. There's only 1 code. And then it looks like the final area is Processing Distribution Center, where again, there are only 3 codes. So maybe this is the last big level of the game. Maybe all the others are small. Pretty curious. Maybe we will beat this game tonight. Maybe we will. How long? We've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. Congratulations! And remember, you're always a winner with Martian Buddy. So you had to remember to go back into your emails and check for the free stuff thing. That was kind of cool. I like that, I like that. Nothing else here, right? Right, okay. Yeah, that would stink. That guy, he would just start summoning a whole bunch of demons, but we killed him pretty quickly thanks to the chainsaw. Alright, let's do this. Transfer elevator. Click to exit Delta Labs 2. Transfer destination, Delta Labs 3. Yes! Ooh, music. We don't usually have music in this game. Transfer successful. Large health pack, just in case you need it. I guess I thought you were going to take a lot of damage in the previous level. Because when we left, we still had like 2 health stations, and one was completely full. I mean, I did take a lot of damage that level. Like a lot of damage. But, I mean, I was able to heal up before we left. Let's save here. Alright, Delta Labs, Sector 3. 3 more levels and we beat the game. This is awesome. Corgita says, got to go sleep. Understandable. It is 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Thank you for being here as long as you did, Corgita. Sleep well. And I will see you again. Alright, so, how much coffee do I have left in my mug? Not that much. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to finish my coffee, as it's almost empty. Kojita says, I might just listen to the stream. You are welcome to do so. I'm going to finish my coffee. It's almost empty. Then I'm going to take a bathroom break, warm up another cup, and then we will be back at this. And like I said, now that I have a rough idea how long each level is, now, who knows? The levels could be absolutely massive, and maybe they just don't have that many lockers. That's possible. But I'm guessing, since there are less lockers, the levels are smaller. So I'm going to guess that we're almost through with the game. Finished my coffee. Now, if we do beat the game tonight, next Saturday we will be back with more Doom 3. And we'll be going through DLC 1, Resurrection of Evil. And I don't know how long that is, but we'll see. But, like I said, I'm going to use the restroom, I'm going to get more coffee, and we are going to be back and play through Delta Labs Sector 3. Sounds cool, I agree. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Just taking care of something on Discord real quick. Now I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I am back with an empty bladder and a full cup of coffee. So, let us re-don our headset, and we'll get back into it. Let me sip some of my tea. Okay. We continue. Before we go out, let's do an ammo evaluation. What is that? It's a light. Fully loaded handgun. I think that's a fully loaded shotgun. We are low on machine gun ammo, but we still have quite a lot of shots left in there. We're a little low on chain gun ammo. A little low on grenades, but it's not too bad. Fully loaded plasma rifle. Fully loaded rocket launcher. And 16 shots of the BFG 9000. I'm thinking that I'm going to save the BFG 9000 for the final boss. And just unload all 16 rounds. The rocket launcher I may also use against the final boss. I would say this is going to be, as long as the boss is somewhat slow, this might be like my boss gun. I don't know. I feel like I want to save this too as much as possible. Plasma rifle, I will use against mini bosses, or if there is a boss in this level, I will also use the plasma gun. If it's fast. If it's a slower boss, I'll use the grenades and or the chain gun. But alright, let's go back to our machine gun and let's venture out. I hear breathing. Large health pack, level 3 entrance, security station. I'm curious what's down there. Okay. I want to see if we can see what's walking down there. Alright, Delta Labs Sector 3. Union Aerospace Research Division. Delta Labs Sector 3 contains the second-generation transfer platforms, able to teleport variable distances to small portable receiving platforms. Test chambers must be reserved prior to experimentation. All access is under security observation. Interesting. So they improved the teleporter, so you still have to enter a chamber to teleport out, but to teleport in, a small portable unit can be set up to receive you. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's Betruger. I don't know. Should we just call it here?
Destroy the bridge.
Access granted.
Oh, I guess when they walked through, they melted the bridge behind them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. At first I said maybe we'll see if we can beat the game tonight. And I kind of want to push through. I mean, I don't know, should we? If we do push through, I'm going to restart the level. Wow, that was so bad. I am right above its head. It's like I was giving it a warning shot. Yeah, I think we are gonna... I would kind of like to continue playing, but I don't know. I mean, we accomplished quite a bit tonight. We made it through a whole level. I was just kind of curious how far I could get before I died. What do you think? Should we continue? Yes. All right. Then we will continue. Okay, here we go. Delta Lab Sector 3, Union Aerospace Research Division. Delta Lab Sector 3 contains the second-generation transfer platforms, able to teleport variable distances to small portable receiving platforms. Test chambers must be reserved prior to experimentation. All access is under security observation. Alright, here we go. There's Betruger. And 2 demonic commandos. One with a tentacle arm and one with a chain gun. Ah, crud. I gotta stay away from that health pack too. Someone's firing at me. My controller is vibrating. You can see the bullets hitting the metal right there. Ah! I'm full on shotgun ammo. It's not too bad. We lost 10 health and 10 armor. So we have to catch up with Betruger. Where did he come through? Level 3 Delta Labs. Alright, so remember that we have a full health pack here. Some shotgun ammo here. We should have some machine gun ammo. Right, because he dropped his
the bridge.
Machine gun. We got full armor here, and some plasma rifle ammo. Security Station 1. Security Camera 3. Tracking. Where's that at? That's not where... That's not outside here. Because that has stairs. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Security Terminal 1. Security Door Control Delta Labs. Open lock? Yes.
Access granted.
We have full health here as well. I'll save that. We only used up 2 shells. Armor. You heard that? It said help me. That's what the trigger meant when he said blow the bridge. Now no one can follow him, at least not through that door they can't. Let's go to the potty. Let's all go... Oh, uh-oh. Let's all go to the party. Let's all go to the party. Let's all go to the party to get ourselves some ammo. Space toilet. That had to be a heck of a thing. Like, they're on Mars. I wonder where all that stuff gets flushed out to. Into space? Just on the surface of Mars somewhere? Full armor. Shotgun shells, machine gun ammo. I'll take it. Oh, I'm full on shotgun ammo. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Nothing in here. Oh, that's cool. It has a motion sensor. It flushes when you walk away. Uh-oh. I should have toggled the shotgun on that one. Nope. Oh, crap. What? It just ate all those bullets. Crouching seems to be a good way to control recoil. Though to be fair, he might not have any recoil when he stands up either. Now we'll get this. There we go. There's nothing in here, right? No, there is something in here. What's in here? I think it's just full armor now. And shotgun shells, okay. Armor and shotgun shells. And then back in here. In this office we have full health. I keep trying to go in there like that's a door. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then over here, we have plasma ammo and full armor again. Okay, so we have 2 armors, 1 full health. We're not going to get any heals yet. We're going to wait. Did that body move? Oh! What's that thing? Uh-oh. One more enemy here. Where are you? Chain gun ammo, right there. Nice. PDA. Armor shards. I want to get rid of the last enemy here first. Don't see him yet, though. Until he shows himself, we're going to try to eliminate the other possible enemies here. It unnerves me that I heard the radio. Oh, wait, the storage 3-1? Maybe this area is secure. Seems like it is. Nice. Machine gun ammo, small health pack. Very nice, very nice. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Except for the weird whisperings. Alright, let's take everyone else out then. PDA, Frank Serrano. Smack that booty. There we go. Pretty sure at full chain gun ammo again. Let's see. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so these 2 offices are clear. There's nothing else here. That's unlocked. So that's probably I'm supposed to go to advance the story or the level. That looks like it could open. Before I check the PDA, I want to make sure the entire area is secure. I'm worried to step on this. Okay. Storage cabinet 3D31. Oh. Oh, wait, that's 4, that's 3. Large health pack. Barren shelves, though. Unless there's something back here that we can't see. Oh, there's a locker. Alright. Let's check out the PA, maybe it'll have something useful in there. Frank Serrano. Doctor. Okay. Personal audio log.
This is the personal audio log of Dr. Frank Serrano, dated September 19th, 2145. I've been brainstorming on Betruger's thoughts about achieving sustained, uninterrupted transfers for the teleportation units. Currently, our systems can only build enough of a charge to have the portals open for approximately 10 to 15 seconds. It's enough time to get a team through, but not enough time to send in some of the heavier equipment. Engineering in the Inpro facility informed me that we can theoretically boost the active portal time to 45 seconds quite easily. But this will require rerouting power from central processing, and we just can't afford the downtime. Power requirements for the system are astronomical. We're sucking power from 3 veins in Inpro just to power Chamber 1. I have no idea how we can sustain transfers for longer than 60 seconds without giving serious thought to reorganizing the teleport power grid. I'll sleep on this. This is Dr. Frank Serrano signing off.
Okay, so we know it takes a lot of power. 2 emails. October 23rd, from Delta Control. Immediate medical attention. Dr. Serrano. Recently, Delta Science team members have reported serious cases of irrational behavior and insomnia. They believe these issues are directly linked to the recent teleportation experiments. Please report to Delta Level 3 ASAP and assist with medical needs. Thank you. And it appears he died there. And November 2nd, from Delta, also from Delta Control. Assistance request. Dr. Serrano, we currently cannot process your request for additional medical personnel in Delta Level 3. As you are aware, the medical staff has experienced serious HR shortages within the past 2 weeks and cannot take on the additional workload. There are surplus medical kits located in storage room D3-1, across from the lower terminal offices. The code to storage cabinet 317 is 841. Delta Control. Okay. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Just a moment, let me type this in so I do not forget. D3-1 equals number 317 cabinet equals 841 as a code. Okay. How are you doing, Fusion? Welcome, welcome. Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Fusion. Welcome to the stream for the very first time. Again. Hola, ¿cómo está, amigo? I is here. Yes, you are here, Fusion. Welcome, welcome. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. The last of my peach tea. Cheers to you, Fusion. And Fusion has also redeemed Stretch. Alright. Fusion answers, good. Worked 6 hours today, just to get my 40 and 2 of overtime. Very nice, Fusion. So you off now for the next how many days? I mean, if you hit your 40, I assume this is the end of your week. Let me approach this again. And this is also Tunnel 3. Okay. This is Tunnel 4. That leads back here. Okay. Hopefully I remember what these tunnel numbers mean later on in the level. Lower terminal office. Okay. Ugh. Other arm. Fusion says, I go back Monday and Tuesday, and then have Wednesday through Monday, the 4th off, and go back the 5th. Ah. You go back Monday and Tuesday. Oh, I see, I see. You go back to work on Monday, and you also work Tuesday, and then you have that Wednesday all the way through Monday the 4th off, and then you go back on the 5th. I got you, I got you. That's a long vacation. Is there any reason that you're taking that much time off, or is that just like your normal schedule? It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 6 days off. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We have full health. We have full armor. We almost have full ammo. Let's continue. Fusion says, we get the 4th off, but Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I just want it off. We don't work weekends. Nice. I just went in to reach my 40 for the week. Gotcha. Let's save here. We have made some good progress, some very good progress. We haven't gone that far in the level realistically, but we killed a bunch of enemies. Alright.
Destroy him.
Ow! Ah! Finally! Ah. Darn, still in the labs, LMAO. Orpheus still got 10 hours to go at this rate. I don't know, I said maybe we'll beat it tonight, but I'm not sure. We are currently in... I'm not going to load them. We're in Delta Labs Sector 3. So we did make some progress. I believe when last you left me, we were in... Yeah, I think you stayed the whole stream last Saturday. We had just teleported from Delta Labs 2A to Delta Labs 2B. So we finished off all of Delta Labs 2B, and now we have just started the 3rd floor. But I feel like we don't have that much more to go. And the reason I say that is because earlier in the stream we came across a Martian buddy locker. And it reminded me of an email I found earlier from this guy, Corbin Hughes, to Francis Erickson, talking about they received a Martian buddy locker, and it was stored upstairs because they couldn't figure out how to open it. And in the email it says, can you go online and see if you can find the code? And I thought that was some sort of like fourth wall thing, where they really were asking the player to go online to try to find the code, and apparently they were. But in Doom 3 BFG Edition, you can't really do that anymore because the website that did exist for MartianBuddy.com has been taken down. And so you actually found an email from a character earlier in the game in the administration wing where the first Martian Buddy locker was located, from this guy, Jonathan Moses, and it gives you the location, or not the location, it gives you the code 0508. Both MartianBuddy.com chests have the same code. But as I did look it up, or I tried to look it up online, it gave me a list of the codes to the lockers in the rest of the levels. And there's only 3 levels left. There's this level and then 2 more after it. But they all have only a few codes, which makes me think they're short levels. So, I don't know, maybe we will beat it tonight. We'll see. Fusion says, I was there and watched the VOD of the parts I missed. I see. You might be in for a little something. I'm not going to say anything else. Okay. Oh! I totally forgot he was up there. But I did say if we do beat the main campaign tonight, next Saturday we will be back with more Doom 3. We'll just start DLC 1, Resurrection of Evil. And I have no idea what the DLCs are about, but I am curious to learn. Alright, so he's about there. That wasn't too bad. I lost 8 health and some armor, but otherwise not bad. Lower chamber 1. Upper chamber 1. Oh, are they like elevators? Well, that would be a weird elevator. I'd have to go up and to the left. Delta Labs A. Nope, not an option. Another PDA. Another full health. Very nice, very nice. It seems like they're assuming that you're taking like a lot of damage through these levels, and I'm not. I'm trying to be as careful as I can. But it is really nice that we have so much health available to us. What is this? UAC Online, Union Aerospace Corporation, leading the way to... This is the first computer I've seen that just says online. Almost every other computer in this game says locked or offline. Oh, what is this? Decontamination chamber. Decon system sealed. Cycle contamination exchange sequence to access sealed sector. Cycle chamber. Chamber resets after decon. Oh, what does that mean, resets after decon? Does that mean once we go through, it's locked and we can't come back to this area? That would worry me. Han Lee's PDA. Han Lee. 2 audio logs. Expedition team report. Who is Han Lee? Han Lee, administrative assistant. Okay. Expedition team reports.
This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant Han Lee, dated October 16, 2145. Why is it that I keep getting the crummy jobs? Armor Corps 1st Platoon and 1st Science Team were completely wiped out this morning on their 2nd excursion. And I am the one charged with writing up the reports and sending this information back to Earth and next of kin. So here I am. First cup of coffee for the day. 5 hours of sleep the night before. No shower. And I have 20 dead bodies to fill out paperwork on. I haven't seen the actual corpses, but word coming down from the grapevine says that it looks like they have been hacked up pretty good. This says everyone on the base spooked. But Truger is nowhere to be found, and there are a lot of questions being asked with no answers from anyone. Last I heard, they were suiting up the next outfit with the new BFGs. Sounds like they weren't taking any chances on this next trip with them packing that kind of firepower.
Nice. More BFGs to find. Second audio log. Missing BFG guns.
This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant Han Lee, dated October 20th, 2145. Just when I thought this job couldn't get much worse, it did. Delta scientists sent another group of researchers through the portal 2 days ago, and they failed to return at their scheduled time. Radio transmissions to the research body have gone unanswered. Even our LZ tracking systems can't find them. We fear that they are dead. Losing lives is one thing, but losing our proprietary technologies is another. The team was equipped with the newest BFG weaponry. We fear those guns may have fallen into the hands of those that killed them. We don't know who or what is behind that portal, but until we find out where our guns are, I'm suggesting we suspend operations to the portal. Thank you. End of log.
Oh boy. So when I first heard that, it made me sort of happy, and then a bit worried. So it sounds like at one point I may have to go through the portal into hell. Good news, I will likely find BFG guns in there. Bad news, they might be wielded by the enemy characters, and BFG is supposed to be the strongest gun, I think, in all of Doom, right? So if they hit me with that thing like once, that should be like an instant KO. That's not good. Emails. October 23rd from Delta Security. Security Team Info. Han. Due to the incident last week, the Delta Security Team will be storing additional supplies in cabinets 386 and 387 near the first teleport chamber. We will update the access codes to 836 as soon as the equipment arrives. Thank you, Thomas Pellina, Delta Security Clerk. Okay. So, that's cabinets 386 through 387 equals 836 security code. Alright. Fusion says, it's not that hard. You can do it, Orfeo. I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We have some good resources here. I'm not going to get any of this health yet. We have 100. Okay, that's right. We can cycle the chamber. Okay, decontamination chamber.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Have subjects enter chamber for chemical decontamination. Haha! The Saws family. Uh-oh. Were these lights on earlier? Yeah, they were. I'm going to heal up and then continue. I'm worried they won't be able to come back. Let's get some of these armor. There we go. I wasn't able to go in there. But you can see there's health in there, and there's a locker back there. And there's... well, I don't know what you would call that. Alright. So we started the level. Not that way. Right here. This is how much progress we've made. We came in here, we saw Betruger walk with his bodyguards, his escorts. He continued on through. I got jumped from here. There's armor and plasma rifle ammo. We don't need the plasma rifle ammo right now. We have full health right here. We'll take some. Yeah. Just in case we can't come back. I hope we can, though. There's the bridge she blew up. Then there's the bathroom. The only thing that's left here is armor and shotgun shells. And there's nothing anywhere else in here that we can use. I collected everything in there. And that's it, we're back. We got more full health there. And that is all. Alright. Let me save again. I wonder... Oh, that glass is broken. Okay. So maybe if I did want to come back down here and get more health and more ammo, I could. I would just drop through the broken glass and I could access it all. That makes me feel better. I'd probably take some damage dropping through the broken glass, but I mean, I could probably do it. Actually, it looks like all three of these are broken. I could probably drop down from there onto this. I'd probably still take damage, but it wouldn't be too much. Alright.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I'll try. Uh-oh. It sounds like there's an office right here, and it keeps trying to go in that door to get me. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. Is anyone there? I feel like they're not supposed to come into this chamber. I don't want to go out there. I'm trying to get them to come over here. Ah, screw it. T1 observation lower. I was right, it's locked behind me. It reset. Oh, and we're teleporting out of here. How much armor did we have? No, we still have pretty high armor. I'm not going to go... I was thinking about loading my last save file and going to get one of those full body armors. But, I mean, I feel like that's a waste. I feel like if we really need to, we can drop back down there and get some more health and armor. I'll leave it. We'll keep going. Alright, so here we have Delta Labs security cabinets, and the code is 836 for both. So let's see what's in here. 836. 2 large health packs, some machine gun ammo, some chain gun ammo, and I think that's shotgun ammo. I really don't want to pick that up right now. What's in here? Probably armor. 8, 3, 6. Full armor, large health pack, grenades. I could use the grenades. I'll wait on that though. I have, I think, 41 grenades. That should be enough. That's a lot of good stuff though. So I'm hoping that I'm going to get to come back here eventually and yeah, get all this awesome stuff right before I leave to the next level, because we got some really good stuff here. I blew that leg away. I didn't almost do a barrel roll there. Alright, we got something here. Looks like a teleportation area. Office room. No teleport destination selected. Set destination at Control Station 1. That's probably through there. Or not. Maybe it's here. MCS uplink, Mars Central System. Teleporter control options. Transfer MCS access permission to control station. Data logging on. Project archives open. MCS project data loaded. Access routing active. We're gonna wait on that. I knew it! I sensed it. Ew. Well, that's gross. We're not taking the stairs. Yummy, tasty. These all look like storage cabinets that can open. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait. There we go. I always like to make sure all my weapons are fully loaded. How's my other ammo supplies doing? Good, 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 good. Very good. Okay. Throughout almost the entire game, I've only ever really used the handgun, the shotgun, and the machine gun. At certain points, I have used the railgun, but only against, like, bosses. and mini bosses, and when I ran out of machine gun ammo, it became my default gun. Grenades I've used against 4 bosses. That was really cool. I used the pulse rifle only once against the spider, half demon looking demon thing. Never used the rocket launcher. Never used the BFG 9000. I'm looking forward to it though. Save them all up for possible boss encounters. Alright. Control Station 1. Narrow focus beam. No valid area. Scan for active pads. Destination control. No destination selected. EPR source control online. Teleporter. No data state. Awaiting beam scan input. Degree delay tracking inactive. Bell state analysis inactive. Initiating beam scan. Effective area. Control
Please
Station
select
1.
teleport destination.
Choose destination. EPR source control online. Teleporter awaiting destination. Target, select destination pad. Degree delay tracking waiting. Bell state analysis waiting. Pad 1, main, or pad 2, balcony. Not sure where either of these go. Well, you are playing on a pretty easy difficulty, LOL. What do you mean a pretty easy difficulty? This is normal mode. I could have chosen easy mode, but I did not. No real challenge with the enemies, so no need to use the big guns. Well, I'm nervous because I really haven't faced that many bosses in the game, and I don't know when I'll come across. Yeah, normal is easy, LOL. Nah. I'm gonna save again here. Yeah, howlongtobeat.com said this is a 15-hour game. So far, we've been playing this for 1 day, 10.5 hours. Like almost 3 times. No. Yeah, almost 3 times the length that they said it would take. Veteran is medium to low hard, but Nightmare is actually hard.
Pad 1 selected.
Oh, I have to walk through.
Pad 2 selected.
It says Pad 1 main. That makes me think that maybe Pad 1 is where you have to go to progress the story. And Pad 2 balcony makes me think that you can just go upstairs if you want to for extra items. Activate teleporter sequence. Oh, these are the teleporter pads. Can I fall down through here? Oh, I can fall down through here. No teleport destination selected.
Pad 2 selected.
See, that makes me feel better. Knowing that I can always just drop right down through here and come back, that makes me feel much, much better. feel like I'm missing anything. I want to fully explore everything. Oh, crap. Maybe that could have gone better? Due to the large health pack being there, though, it didn't go too badly. Oh, once I go through, I can't come back again. I'm locked out. I'm gonna guess we can still come back, even if we have to drop from the balcony down below and then make our way back here. Let's do it.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
My patience with you is wearing thin.
Yeah, I can always drop back down here if I want to backtrack. Chain gun ammo. Storage D32. Oh, I see him. Look at that. He's standing right there. Say cheese. And full health. Very nice. Full armor. Plasma rifle ammo. Uh-oh. No! Oh my gosh, give me the freaking... I so wish you could set the weapons to the D-pad. Like, you can make your quote-unquote special weapons whatever you wanted them to be instead of what the game tells you they are. It would really speed things up. Oh well. Yeah, I guess. We'll just get one in case we find some more health packs out there.
Look around you, Marine. Everyone is dead, and soon you will join them.
Oh, it's locked! That I did not expect. I did not expect it to lock behind me. Grenades, nice. Armor, I'll take it. Plasma. That's locked. Was curious on how many of my games on Steam were playable on the deck. Just checked, and 400 plus of them are playable and verified. Nice. How much longer do you think it's going to be before you get your deck? Chamber to access. Restricted access. Access denied. Area secured through Security Terminal 2. Oh, nice. Full health. It seems there is always health, though, in the security room. More ammo. Hopefully July. Got some adrenaline there. I feel like adrenaline is the most pointless item in the game. Security Terminal 2. Okay. Security door control, Delta Labs, area secure, teleport to access, open lock.
Access granted.
Area unlocked. Why not? Uh-oh. I hear you. There went the rest of that health. So what's the point of this? There's nothing up here. I mean, there's ammo up here. It wasn't worth it for the health, I can tell you that much. Oh, this... It unlocked again. We still have more health over here. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, yeah, I can still drop down there and get a whole bunch of stuff. It just locked temporarily while it's being ambushed. Oh, machine gun ammo. Didn't see that before. Anything else? Pulse rifle ammo, which I don't need. Oh, 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 oh. Ew. What is that? Oh, it's another Marine who's gonna shoot me. Blood dripping down the walls. This is starting to look like... I wonder how much inspiration was taken from the movie Aliens. Looks like a lot. Well, I hope you get your deck soon, Fusion. I confess to not having gamed on it too much. I am looking forward to gaming on it more. When I was building my stream lists, I didn't have it yet, and I didn't know when I would get it, so I didn't want to include any PC games because I didn't want to be like, okay, cool, like we beat Doom 3, now we're going to go and play this PC game. Oh, but wait, we can't because I don't have my deck yet. But from what I have played on it, it is really cool. The only thing I need to complete the package is the dock. Because unfortunately, when I stream from the deck, it works really well. But it cannot stream and charge at the same time. So basically, I can only stream from it until the battery dies. And that's kind of, you know, not good. But aside from that, the deck is awesome. My friend Wipeout was trying to talk me into getting Monster Hunter World for the PC because it's on sale right now to the Steam Summer Sale. And he's also pre-ordered a deck, but he just pre-ordered a deck. Like, I think it was like a week and a half ago. So I'm thinking like it is like sometime next year. But I mentioned to him because the last time he and I played a Monster Hunter game together was way back with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PlayStation Portable. And I was like, oh, isn't that cool? Monster Hunter World is actually playable on the Steam Deck. So you could have, you know, a portable Monster Hunter again, just like in the old days. I feel like this door's gonna lock behind me when I walk through as well. Starting to become a real pain in my rear end, Betruger. Why don't you invest in a Lenovo USB-C mini dock or Wavelength 13-in-1 multi-port? What? Oh, what? I know they said that you can use other docks. But there are two things that sort of made me think about whether or not to wait. Oh, I'm full of grenades. For the official dock from Steam, or from Valve. So the first concern I have is compatibility. Like, they do say that pretty much any USB-C dock works with it, but just recently, and I haven't watched it yet, but I saw a video on YouTube saying that certain dongles are actually bricking Steam Decks. So I don't know what they mean by dongles. I don't know if they mean like hubs. I don't know if they mean certain sort of USB-C storage drives. Like, I have no idea what they mean. But I don't want like to brick my Steam Deck, and so I'm sort of hesitant to not wait, or I'm sort of hesitant, yeah, to not wait for the official one. I mean, later, anything can break anything. Wouldn't worry about that. Okay. The second issue I have. Oh, there he is. The second issue I have is with cost. So right now, I think I'm just going to wait, since I'm not going to be streaming from PC anytime too soon. Hopefully I'll get some Twitch money in, and I'll try to use that to pay for the dock. But how much are those docks normally? Uh-oh. Oh, he's right there. I'm sure chargers you use for your handhelds can brick them, just it hasn't happened because it's few and far between. The wavelength is like $50. Okay. Well, yeah, then if that's the case, well, I don't know, see. Oh, boy. Not expensive. Then I think the next time I get some Twitch money in... What? I guess the next time I get some Twitch money in, I will look into procuring one. I would rather have the official one. But we'll see. We'll see. The next game, or rather the first game, that I will be streaming fully on the deck will be Dead Space 3 for Spooky Saturdays. The Lenovo is a little over $100. Okay. Yeah. It's still going to be a little while till we hit Doom 3, and even then we might still just try to do it in 3-hour increments. Typically the Steam Deck's battery is only 3 hours anyway. But, yeah, we'll see what happens, boy. Can I go back up? Yeah, I can. I can jump on the pipe and jump out. Decom system sealed. More rockets. More grenades. Oh, this is the security office where I just was. Cycle chamber. Not yet. I was here before. No, there's machine gun ammo here. I wasn't here before. We have explosive barrels, though. Oh, I didn't know there was armor back there. I was trying to get that machine gun ammo. Guess I'll have to wait. We got health here. We have some machine gun ammo that we can't pick up right now. Actually, hold on. Uh-oh. Where is it? Nice. Missing in the ladder. Oh yeah, it broke. I don't know. I think I will probably wait for the official one though from Valve. Like I said, I'm not in any real rush right now.
Please select teleport destination.
Teleporter Station 2, Control Station 2. Well, this looks like it's going to be... It's not going to take me back to where I came from. This is going to take me to an entirely different part of the station. Pad 3 storage. Oh, I know where this is. Pad 3 storage is a storage room I couldn't get into. Pad 1 main, I don't know where that is. And Pad 2 hallway. I don't know where that is either. Oh, but the other teleporter pad, we could have used that to either hit Pad 1 main or where we are. Let's go with 3.
Pad 3 selected.
Armor, we already have full health and armor. Machine gun ammo. I guess we're full of machine gun ammo. Chain gun ammo. Nice. We didn't waste that many rounds, but yeah, it's full ammo. No, this is not the area I thought it was. Shotgun shells, large health pack. Maybe I messed up right now. Maybe I should have just went to... Maybe I should have just went to main 1. More health. Oops. I don't remember where I last saved. I think it was probably a while ago, though. Oh, it was here! It was as soon as we teleported. Oh, that's right, because it saved as soon as we got here. I could go back, but I lose half an hour of progress. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Because I feel like maybe this is the way we're supposed to go to complete the story, and I don't want to do that. I want to go back to main 1. Hopefully we'll find another teleporter, and we'll still be able to explore the rest of the station. We'll see. Oh, we took damage that time. Last time we didn't. Was there health in here? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there was health in here. Large health pack. Oh, more health here too. This is where Vitruger came from. He came from... Where's the window? There. He came from that door. And he went... I thought he went that way, but he could have went around and went that way. It says unlocked. Security door. Lots of pulse rifle ammo. Oh, there's a teleportation chamber there. Looks like it says 2 on it. There's a PDA. So we're going to have to warp inside. Oh. maybe that's how you beat the level. Hold on. Because you really don't know, like, where you're supposed to teleport to. Yeah, that says 2 on it. Right? Yeah, it says 2. So you're supposed to teleport into Station 2. That'll take you into the security room. You pick up the PDA. I can't see if there's a computer around here that does anything. Then you exit out. And then maybe you go through there? Continue on with the game? I'm not sure. And that's a real... Oh. Where is it? There it is. I wonder if I can throw it down there, if the screen will explode in my face. Let's see. That was loud. Looks like I'd knocked some of the lighting down there, too. Still alive. I think we got it that time. I was just going to comment, like, only a real Marine can start a chainsaw and wield a chainsaw as he's climbing down a ladder. What's the point of that? This little area, this little cubby hole under here. That's weird. More health, that's nice. More grenades, let's do it.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Is it smart to climb down a ladder? I don't think so. How far around the corner do you think it is? Let's check. Oh, crap. Maybe I have to hold it down to throw it further. Yep. Oh! Jeez. Come on, Marine, you can do this. Holy hell. He can't throw it over that banister thing. Come on. Can I not be cheap? I want to be cheap. What about through here? Oh. Did I hit it? Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna stop trying to be cheap. It might kill me in the end. We'll just go up there and... I guess chainsaw it. Wait, is there anything else up here? Yeah, there's health up here. Let's do that while we're here. There we go. We wasted some grenades, so let's get more grenades. Alright. Oh, that's this door.
Decontamination process started. Primary system failure. System shutdown. Backup systems online.
Stop him!
Looks like I can go back. That's never happened before. Uh-oh. I forgot I can come back here for health too. Oh no, this is Station 2. Alright, so we see there's a teleporter that Vitruger entered. My question is, can we instead of following him in the teleporter, can we instead set it so that it sends us someplace else? Because I don't want to leave this level until I have fully explored everything. And we missed out on some of the
Maintenance
locations.
personnel needed in Chamber 3.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I think I see it. See, this I like. This I like. So basically, they're asking you what you want to do. I could say I want to choose pad 1 exit, and that'll probably take me to the next, to the left, not the last, to the next level. Or I can go back and explore the station some more, which is what I want to do. Choose destination. EPR source control online. Teleporter awaiting destination. Previous target. Exit pad. Pad 1. So I think that's pad 1.
Pad 1 selected.
But I don't want to go there. We could choose pad 3 storage.
Pad 3 selected.
That's where we just came in at. Pad 4 hallway is at the very beginning of the level. Pad 2 security is the door we could get in. Let's go pad 2 security first.
Pad 2 selected.
Then we're going to come back, and we're probably going to go back to pad 4 hallway. And I also want to see about Area 1, I think it was called Prime or something. Pad 2 security. Here we go. Yeah, this is the area that was locked that I couldn't get in. Click to scan PDA security level. Invalid security clearance. Authorized personnel on file. Dr. Petruga or Dr. Schultz. Downloaded PDA, Dr. Schultz. Alright, let's see what we got here. Martin Schultz. Doctor. Personal audio log.
This is the audio log of Dr. Martin Schultz, dated August 7th, 2145. We need to amend the operating procedures to ensure that all target teleport markers are properly set and locked before engaging the systems. We had a tragic accident today in Chamber 1 that led to the death of Susan, one of our female chimps. She stepped onto the platform during the calibration phase, and an electrical short gauged the system and literally split her in two. Her torso appeared at the destination marker, while her lower extremities remained in place on the source pad. I'm not sure how we've gone this long without this problem appearing sooner, but it seems like we've been having nothing but difficulties getting these systems to work. I don't know where Petruga finds the energy. He's been busy slaving away in the labs for 16 hours a day trying to debug these latest problems. What's he trying to do? Make the rest of his working stiffs look bad? Regardless, we have our work cut out for us over the next couple of days, going over all the system's logs to see exactly what went wrong with this round of tests. Dr. Martin Schultz signing off, hoping to report better news next time.
Email, November 10th, from Frank Serrano. Teleportation transfers. Martin, our systems can only build enough of a charge to have the portals open for approximately 10 to 15 seconds. Enough time to get a team through, but not enough time to send in some of the heavier equipment. Do you have any idea how we can route supplemental power from the stabilizers into the converters? I think if we can increase the hold field by 13%, we could achieve full transfer power and open the field for a longer amount of time. Any help you can give will be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Frank Serrano. I feel like now, since we've basically reached the end of the level, there shouldn't be any more enemies that I should encounter except for locations that I haven't been yet. Which... where am I? Oh, I tried climbing the wrong side of the ladder. Which makes me feel pretty good. Okay. Pad 4 hallway.
Pad 4 selected.
We're back to the beginning of the level. Oh, and this door's fully open now. Interesting. I forgot that was there, honestly. I just wanted to come back because I know if you continue to the first teleporter area, you have the option to teleport to, I thought it was said like Pad 1? And Pad 1 was like... something like main Pad 1. And I was curious if that was at the end, the true end game location, or if that was something different. No, there's just armor in there. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to pick up anything. Hold on. Alright, what was this code? I typed it in earlier. This is 317. There it is. 841. Ooh la la. Full armor, lots of health, machine gun ammo, rockets. I think that's chain gun ammo, but I'm not sure. Very nice. And we have health over here. Alright, full armor, full health. I think we're short some shotgun shells, but other than that, we are pretty set. I wonder if we're going to encounter that guy again. the human guy who said to that he had to stay there. Oh, can we even go that way? I mean, maybe, but that thing fell last time and it blocked our ability to backtrack.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated. Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Even more gear. So lovely. Oh, nice. Shotgun shells. Chain gun ammo. I totally missed that before. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, here's where he could have gone. Pad 1 main. Or Pad 2 balcony. I think Pad 1 main is different from Pad 1 exit.
Pad 1 selected. So wait, Pad 1 main is right there? So we got teleported from there to there. Yeah. Oh, so then we didn't miss anything by going to Pad 1. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna have to go back to the balcony. Selected.
Now we have to wind our way all the way back through.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
This labyrinth of areas here. There was one thing we didn't do before, but I don't think it's a big issue. And that was, we eventually found a security terminal. And in the security terminal, it said we could decon, and I didn't do it. And I think that was just to go back, if you wanted to go back, like through those doors.
This place was like crazy. Crazy hellish place here. Let me go back. That's empty of health. That's unlocked. Ah, Creepy is here. Hello, Creepy. Welcome, welcome. You just woke up? Ooh. Are you getting ready for work? I feel like it's so much later than it really is, and I don't know why. This is the second time tonight I felt like it's around 4 o'clock in the morning, and I check my my clock here, and it's just past 1 o'clock in the morning. Gosh, no. Well, welcome. I see you've redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. And to that I say, welcome, Creepy. Welcome to the stream for the very first time. Again. So why does your day begin so early today? Or did you just wake up to use the restroom and saw that I was streaming? I do that sometimes. You got off at 8 o'clock? Nice. Hit the bed hard. Also nice. With a vengeance. And if I were John Wick and it killed my dog. Oh, as if I were John Wick and it killed my dog. Well, you are welcome here, Creepy, as always. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think we have, including this level, I think we have 3 levels to go until we beat the game. So far we've beaten 1 level tonight. This is the 2nd level that we've been playing through. And I think we're done. Like, I think we beat it. Right now I'm just backtracking because the game gives you the option on this level to backtrack and explore things you might have missed. So that's why I'm sort of just wandering around at a faster pace. And there's nothing really here to stop me or to try to kill me, because I've already killed everything. I mean, maybe enemies might respawn, that's possible. But, okay, there's a teleportation chamber. That's the one I saw.
Warning. Chamber malfunction.
Oh, that's the button we're supposed to hit. Oh, maybe I did hit it. Maybe I did hit it. Creepy says, what if I don't want to be welcome here as always? We don't have a choice. You must be welcome. It is mandatory. Or I could welcome you in an unusual way. I can say, hello, Creepy. Welcome to the party. We missed you on the stream earlier. Welcome. Welcome. Is that better? What if I just want to shout people out? You can do that. There it is. I've teleported to Pad 1 main. I've done Pad 3 storage. There's only 2 pads I haven't hit yet. Pad 2 hallway and Pad 1 exit. Let's do Pad 2 hallway.
Pad 2 selected.
I feel like I was here already. I was here. This is Pad 3 storage. Some of these locations are like right next to each other. It makes almost no sense. And that's the Pad 2 hallway. Alright, whatever. Let's go back. Have you ever woken up, leaned forward, and had your entire spine just crunch? No, I have not. I have had bones pop. Pad 1 exit.
Pad 1 selected.
Alright. Let's finish this level.
Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
There's the end of the level. Oh, I know where this is. This is when you first... Yeah, this is when you first begin the game. Or not the game, the level. We entered the level right there. And I saw Betruger come out of this elevator with his bodyguards, and they walked this way. Then they came over here, they detonated the bridge, and then they left. We did it! Click to exit Delta Labs 3. Transfer destination, Delta Labs 4.
You will never find the thing you seek. It is trapped in hell forever.
Transfer successful. Delta Labs 4. Whew. Okay. Okay. Let me read the description here. Delta Labs Sector 4. Delta Labs Sector 4 houses the third-generation transfer portal. All teleporter destination research is classified. Only top-level personnel have access to the central control room. And activation... Only top-level personnel have access to the central control room and activation grid for the primary test chamber. Okay. Well, Creepy, I think, and I said this earlier, I think we're almost through with the game. I think we have between 2 to 3 levels left. Earlier, and I kind of have it open again. That's why my face looks so bright. But earlier, I came across a chest that seemed to break the fourth wall. They said you have to go online to find the code to open the chest, and I was like, that's weird. And so I did some looking online, and actually you did have to go online to find the code. You had to go outside of the game, which I think is kind of cool. I always like that kind of stuff. But unfortunately, the place you have to go no longer exists. It's an old website that was taken down. But they actually did put the code into the game. And I had the code, I just forgot I had it. Since this is the BFG edition. But while I was on there trying to look up the code for that chest, or for that cabinet, I saw how many levels were left that have code lockers. And as of right now, there's only 2. Delta Lab Sector 4, and then after this, it looks like there's the Processing Distribution Center. Delta Labs Level 4 has only 1 locker, and then the Processing Distribution Center, which is the next level, has, it looks like 2 lockers and a door code, and that's it. And there's no more lockers in the base game, which makes me think that this level might be relatively short, as there's only 1 locker here. The Processing Distribution Center might be a boss fight, and it looks to be about as big as Delta Labs Level 3, which is pretty big. And well, it's pretty big if you know, stop and fight everything. If you're really quick at killing the enemies, it's actually kind of small. And I'm thinking the last place we're going to have to go will be into Hell itself. And, of course, there's not going to be any lockers in Hell. And then I think we beat the game, so I think we got like 3 levels left. So, yeah, tonight we beat 2 full levels. I think I will call it here, though. I know you just got here, Creepy. But we've been going for just over 5 hours. And, yeah, I think we're gonna call it. Yeah, I was checking Discord for something. Okay. Yes. Alright, so we've made it to Delta Lab Sector 4. I'm thinking... Let me take off the headset. I'm thinking that... Let's go back to the main menu. I'm thinking that next Saturday we're going to beat the main campaign. Is it playing music? It is not, which is a bit weird. When you first launch the game, it actually is playing music. So yes, I think when we have Spooky Saturdays next Saturday, we're going to beat the main campaign. We have, looks like at least two levels left. I'm guessing there's going to be a third level when we go into Hell, but I don't know if that's going to be a full level or if that's just going to be a boss fight. I'm going to guess that it's going to be an actual... No. Maybe it will be a level. I don't know. Because I'm trying to think about it. And we're getting ammo mostly from chests, from ammo chests, and from like security rooms and stuff. And yes, sometimes when you kill a demon, they do drop a weapon that has ammo in it, but it's very little ammo. So if you go into Hell, I'm expecting there's not really going to be that much ammo there, and so it's got to be either really small, like a really short level with not many enemies, or it's got to be like just a boss encounter, and that's it. I'm guessing we're following the Trooper all the way into Hell, and then something's going to happen and he's going to die. And then we're going to somehow beat the game and escape Hell, and then I don't know what's going to happen after that. And I wonder how the DLCs tie into the main story. I might look that up actually after stream to see how the DLCs incorporate themselves into the main story. The name of the first DLC is Resurrection of Evil, and that makes me think that it's almost like a true sequel to Doom 3. Like it takes place immediately after. But DLC 2 is called The Lost Mission, and that makes me think maybe that it takes place chronologically just before Doom 3, or maybe it takes place during the events of Doom 3. Like maybe it's a mission that wasn't chronicled by our main hero during the main campaign. That could be, I don't know. But, yeah, I'll look into it, and depending upon which chronologically comes first, that's the DLC we'll hop into. In this game, when you select campaign, if you select new game, and it's like, you will lose your current progress, are you sure? Like, no, cancel. But if you do select new game, then actually you can probably keep it there, because you can have multiple game saves. It'll just, I think, erase the quick save. But if you select new game, it asks you what you want to do. Do you want to start like with Doom 3 main campaign, or do you want to start one of the DLCs? So we can play them in any order we want. But I am glad we started with the main campaign of Doom 3 first. But alright, yeah, we're going to end it here. And, is anyone else streaming? Alright, what we're going to do is we are going to go to another horror stream. Now, I'm not going to be able to spend much time in this horror stream, because it is to a game that I have not yet played, and I will be playing eventually on this channel. And that game is Resident Evil 6. So we'll continue our Spooky Saturday theme. We're going to be streaming for Guns of the Hellghost. And I will set up the raid. Also, before I head out, we are almost to our goal of 400 followers. Once we hit 400, I am planning to do a 10-hour stream. I don't know what I'll be playing during the 10-hour stream. That is something I'll have to figure out. It could be a collection of things. But I don't want it to take away from any of our current streams. Or I could just extend one of our streams to 10 hours. I'll think on it some more. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I hope you had fun. I had fun. And we will be back next Saturday for more Doom 3, and like I said, we will probably beat the campaign next Saturday. The next time I'll be streaming in general will be Sunday night, 8 p.m. US Eastern, for Slipstream Sundays, and we will be starting Wreckfest on the PS4. The first hour will be single player, so I can go through the options and set that up and sort of try to get accustomed to the UI and maybe get a little bit of a handle on the physics. But after that, multiplayer, if anyone wants to join. So if you have a copy of the game and PS4 and PlayStation Plus, which lets you play online, you're more than welcome to join. Unfortunately, the game is not cross-platform, so it is only compatible with other PS4 gamers. But in the future, we will be streaming on different platforms. So yeah, I hope to see some of you there, either next Saturday for more Doom 3 or Sunday night for some Wreckfest. Alright, good night, everyone. See you again very soon.